better. Grab something to drink real quick. Okay, hello, whoever you are. Thank you for returning to this Haywire Live. Hey, Evelyn. How are you, sunshine? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, something is wacky. Like, I don't know what's going on. It looks like everything's working though. I gave the phone a few minutes to like charge up. Hi, Sochi. Yeah, like I know. I don't know what was going on. That was so crazy. Just all those things happening like in succession. It was like, thank you, Val, so much. You're so sweet. They're like, I get them from this website called $39glasses.com. And it's honestly the best website. Like I love getting glasses from there when I have money to do that. I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, I love that website, $39glasses.com. And they're actually $39, like shipped. It's great. Yeah, that was... The last was such a mess, Serena. I'm so sorry that it was happening during your reading. It was like every force available was like trying to stop me from doing readings tonight. Like, what the hell? Thank you so much, Charm. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Jamie, I'm ready for your question, honey, whenever you are ready for me. Thank you guys so much, everybody that has donated for readings. I appreciate you guys. Oh, you're making me feel so much better. Like, I think the universe must have, like, this is like the universe answering my prayers, truly. I was just feeling yucky today. Just, you know, the past couple of days, I don't know, like, I know you have, Jamie, how did the call go today? Did it go good? I was thinking about you this morning. Sending good energy to you. But yes, no, you guys are making me feel a lot better. It's gonna be okay. I met some two girls today, actually, at the place I was at next to the FedEx store. And hey, Libra, I have not done your question yet. Nope. There's a list. Charm just posted it like two chats up, and there's I think 2 or 3 people in front of you. Actually, there's like, yeah, there's about 5 people in front of you, but I'll get through them as quickly as I can. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. Seriously, yeah, there must be something going on today with my energy, because I ended up talking to a couple of people as well when I was out, and like, yeah, everybody's... One of the girls I talked to was really cool. She's going through it, you know, and she's a Gemini. So, you know, she was telling me the story of, like, you know, all the stuff she had been through with, like, her man and all this stuff. And she had me do a reading for her, like, in person on the spot, and, like, paid me, like, you know, quite a bit. She was really cool. So, yeah, anyway, I had a good time. All right, so you're so welcome, Sunshine. Thank you, Libra, for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, so Jamie's question is, she had a chat with Krista, wants to know how it went with her, and you were right. They're looking for something that I already did, and I spoke of it, the digital files. Oh, that's good. Okay, good. So I wasn't crazy. All right, spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right, so the question is, how did it go? Like, what was Krista's impression? You know, how did the call go in general? Let's see. Okay. That's so awesome. I knew that you had something that they were looking for, and like I said, it gives you an upper hand. So now you know you can play a little hardball with them in the negotiations. You know, remember, like, you're the prize. You know, we're conditioned to think that, like, we're lucky to get, you know, a job or to be able to work for, you know, somebody else. They're lucky to have us work for them. You know, that's how it goes. Okay. Okay, so Justice is here, and that's good. It looks like it went, you know, well, like you communicated well. You know, you seem very balanced, like it's a good fit. With the 4 of Cups reversed, I don't know exactly what this means in relation to the call, but I will look and clarify that. She did say she had more interviews, but we'll wrap back to you. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Let's see. The Queen of Wands. Okay, so this is awesome. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I think that she thinks you're an excellent candidate. Okay, we do have the Knight of Wands reverse, so Fridays are work from home. Ooh, that's amazing. So kind of, you know, well, not a 4-day work week, but I mean, only 4 days of having to drive in. So yeah, that would be awesome to have a work from home Friday. Ugh, and that's like the best day too, you know? I hate it when they do like, oh, we work from home every other Tuesday. You know, it's like, no, what about Fridays? Or Mondays would be fine. She said she had to relay my answers to the manager. Okay, let's see. Girl, you got this. It's in the bag. 10 of Pentacles. They're going to make you an offer. Let me see. Hangman reversed. So the reason the Queen of Wands is coming up too, I feel like maybe they feel like they need to take action pretty quickly. And that might be also why this is here, but I am going to clarify that to see. That kind of tells me that they might be, I don't want to say desperate, you know, to fill the position, but they might be in a hurry to fill the position. You know what I mean? Like they really want to have somebody on there fast. Hey, Marcel. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that happened, honey. I will definitely get to you as soon as possible. I apologize that happened. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Hanged Man reverse. Yeah, I don't think they're going to sit on this very long, Jamie. I think they're going to want to get back to you quick. I feel like they're going to get back to you like Friday. Let me see. Maybe they'll take the weekend to think it over, but I doubt it. I think they want to, they're aiming to like let you know by Friday, I feel like. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so the Nine of Cups reverse, King of Wands reverse. Let me clarify that. That might be the manager that she's relaying this information to. I kind of feel like maybe he is the holdup, if there is a holdup. You know what I mean? If they don't get back to you like right away, like Friday, it's because like either he's too busy doing something else, you know, to answer their questions or to review your answers, or you know, it's something like that. Like he's a pain in the butt, is what I get. All right. So let's see here. Let's clarify some of these. Tell me why the Four of Cups reversed is here. Oh, so you got the Ace of Swords. Okay, Six of Pentacles reversed. Let's see. What's the Four of Cups reversed about? For Jamie, please. The Wheel of freaking Fortune. So they're trying to play like they're not interested, or like, oh, we've got other candidates to interview, like 3 other candidates to interview. You know, it's something like that. Like they're trying to play like you're not going to get the offer, but no, you're totally getting the offer. Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Wands. You're exactly what they were looking for. Strength, okay, yep, I'm telling you, you're gonna get this. Let's find out what this is about. I feel like it's about this King of Wands reverse, and I feel like this is a masculine boss, you know, like a masculine, it could be the person that she's, again, relaying those answers to. Let me see. The Knight of Wands reversed, why is that here? Three of Swords reversed. I mean, one more on that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, they're excited. That's what it is. So, you know, the Knight of Wands reverse, like he just does stuff, right? Like he doesn't like plan it or think about it. Like he's just, you know, it kind of acts without thinking even sometimes. Three of Swords reverse. I feel like they're excited to make you an offer. Make sure that if the offer comes, you know, obviously you want to get everything in writing with a job offer, if that's applicable to what you do, I don't know. But, you know, for me, like it would be, you know, they would write a letter basically like outlining, you you know, exactly what my pay is, what my hours are, what we've agreed to. I didn't do that in the last job that I had because it was paying so much money. I was like, woo, I'll take it. Like, I just didn't care, you know, but they had told me like in the interview that I would be working from home like half the time. And then when I got there, they were like, yeah, actually, we want you to come in every day. I've told the story before, but I almost feel like, you know, that's kind of what's going on here. If you get a letter or if there's a communication in writing, which I'm sure there will be, just review it really, really carefully. Make sure like the salary is correct. Make sure even like if you know, if that work from home is like a deal breaker thing for you, I would get that, you know, added in there, you know, as well. Let's see. Temperance reverse. But if it's just a bonus, then you just want the letter. Yeah, I gotcha. I've been there, definitely. All right, temperance reverse. So yeah, so they're impatient. Yep, to get you in there. That's what this is all about. Yep, impatience. And again, it's like they're very excited to make you an offer. But there is something here. 10 of Pentacles reversed. I feel like it's about the salary. Let me see. Tell me one on that. Just make real sure that they, you know, like I said, just make sure it's in writing and that it's what you agreed upon and everything like that. Hierophant reversed. Also, something to note is that, you know, it's going to be a pretty, you know, you might be doing a little bit of like cleanup work, you know what I mean? Hey Dan, how are you? So you might be doing a little bit of cleanup work and like kind of cleaning up some things that have been, you know, hanging around for a while or that haven't been being run like correctly for a while, something like that. The Hierophant reversed, because that's something that like lacks structure. Again, or it's informal, you know, and that's why, again, I'm just feeling like don't do any handshake deals. King of Wands reversed with the 9 of Cups reversed. Let's see. The 8 of Pentacles. Aw. Let's see. And then one more. 6 of Pentacles reversed. What does that mean, though? The boss might be a little bit of a workaholic is what I'm getting. Page of Wands reversed. Yeah, so that's the other thing to maybe think about if it matters. But you know, the King of Wands reversed, I feel like he's maybe like somewhat controlling, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of a workaholic, like or micromanages a little bit. Just something to keep in mind. Again, I don't think this is going to prevent you from, you know, doing a really good job. It looks like you're able to just, you know what you're doing. Like you handle this energy very well. You know, you don't let it distract you, nothing like that. Like you're able to get the job done, regardless of like who you're working for almost. You know, that's the only other thing that I'm seeing. But no, I think they're gonna make you an offer, and I think they're trying to have that offer to you by Friday, if I'm not mistaken here. But it looks like it's going to be a good one too. So 10 of Pentacles, you know, quite a bit of money. You know, it's abundance. It's a windfall for you. So so congratulations in advance. I know. So hopefully the cleanup work is not new for me. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's what it says about your energy too, that you're really good at kind of coming into a very unorganized, chaotic, you know, mess basically, and getting it, you know, fixed up, cleaned up, organized, all this stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Jamie. Best of luck with that. I hope that covered everything for you. Congratulations on doing well on the call as well. That's amazing. You're going to do great. Okay, next up on the list is Chrissy. Chrissy, if you are here, I am ready for you, dear. So you basically told her that you did a project and completed phase 1. That's awesome. That's amazing, girl. I'm excited for you. You can feel your excitement through the chat. I'm excited for you. Oh, you still have a second question. I'm sorry. Chrissy, no, Jamie didn't get both of her questions answered. I only did one. All right, Chrissy, thank you. I will get that to you. You're next after this. I just got to do one more for Jamie. I'm sorry, Jamie. I didn't mean to skip your second one. Chrissy, I heard through the grapevine that there's going to be like good news and love. I did. I feel that as well, you know? We'll see what your cards say specifically, but I really think that things are shifting. Like, I think it's cool to be nice now, you know? Like, people are seeing, like, maybe they don't want to be with a narcissist forever, you know? Or deal with that, you know, shitty energy forever, and, like, nice people are going to be coming out on top, you know? People are looking to nice people. They're looking for kind people, you know? Because it's just obviously a better way to live. Me too, girl. It's happening. I already see it happening. I do. It's, you know, it's a rare thing to be, you know, of the light anymore. And I think people are going to be seeking that, you know, desperately. I know that's what I'm looking for in someone. All right, so Jamie, how will my boss now take it when I give her my 2 weeks notice? I'm moving on. All right, so Jamie wants to know how her current boss is going to handle it when she gives her 2 weeks notice. Let's see. Okay, spirit guides, how's Tara going to take this? She promised you a job and you still haven't received it. Well, and that's the problem, you know, like that's what she gets for making fake promises. Maybe there was something blocking her from doing that, but you know, it's a tactic. I don't know. I don't like it when people don't keep their word, you know? It doesn't make me feel good. All right, let's see. Something flipped over in here. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can see that. So you've got the King of Pentacles reversed. Jamie, I'm going to tell you something. I feel like you have kept that place running. You know what I mean? Like you're probably doing your boss's job for her and you don't even know it. You know what I mean? Like, this is a tremendous loss for them. King of Pentacles reversed, you know. She may even, I don't want to say get in trouble, but they may even question as to why you're leaving, you know. Like, they may come after her, you know, like why did you lose her? What happened? Like, why is she unhappy, you know? Something like that. Let me see. Give me a little bit more. What's Jamie's boss gonna do? Freak out? King of Pentacles reversed. They don't know what they're gonna do. This is why it's a very foolish game, you know, to play with people. But yeah, it's what they do. They make you feel like, oh, you're lucky to have this job, so we're just going to treat you like shit. And then that person leaves, and it's like, fuck, the whole company's, you know, screwed up. Page of Wands. Okay, let's see. So that's a communication. The Chariot. So that's you telling her that you're leaving. The Chariot, that you're ascending, that you're moving up in life, you know, with the and are making more money, you know what I mean? So she may, I feel like they may try to make you a counter offer. Okay, let's clarify this and find out. But they may try to keep you. Let's see. King of Pentacles reversed. What's that about? The World. Oh my gosh, Jamie. So yeah, like I said, I feel like you have been keeping that department running, you know. How's she gonna handle this news though? Yeah, I think they're gonna come back, Jamie, and try to make you an offer to stay. All right, they may try to pay you more. Maybe are they gonna try to pay her more? Or maybe they can't pay you more. The King of Pentacles reversed, you know, maybe they don't have enough in the budget to, you know, to be able to pay you more than what this new company is offering you. But they may try. Let me see. The one thing I don't see, though, yet, well, let me not speak too soon, because I was going to say, I don't see her getting shitty, which is good, you know. I would have thought that she would have gone left field, but I don't have that yet. I don't know that she's necessarily happy for you. Four of Wands reversed. Again, this is losing a major, this is like a very solid, you know, person, somebody that's got deep roots, you know, well established. And when it's in the reverse, it's like uprooting everything. they're going to probably come back and try to match this King of Pentacles with a Knight of Cups. You know, they may try to butter you up or sweet talk you as well. That's the Knight of Cups too in the workplace. It would be like telling you like, oh, like you're, you know, we love having you here and we just appreciate you so much, you know. All right, let's see. The Page of Wands. I feel like the tables are totally turning for you, Jamie. This is great. Six of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, they want to know how much you're getting paid, you know, or something like that. I just don't think that they can match it. And the reason that they can't match it, Eight of Wands reversed, is that you're supposed to be leaving. Like this is like a fated part of your path. You know what I mean? It's time for ascension. And so you are an asset to them. You don't even have your own desk. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I felt that deep in my soul. I really did. 'Cause yeah, I know exactly what you mean. At the very end of it too, I was in a damn conference room with like 10 other people. You couldn't even like leave like, you know, a picture on your desk because there was no desk, you know, like they had put me in like a broom closet at one point too. I was like, man. And then on the other end of the, you know, spectrum, I've had corner offices overlooking the bay. So, I mean, but not at that place. But yeah, no, I know that they show you no appreciation and, you know, offer you no opportunity for growth and then are shocked when you leave. You know what I mean? But it is a very antiquated way of looking at, you know, employees. See the Hierophant reversed? Yeah, they can't, they're in trouble, Jamie. You know, and again, I'm not saying the company's going to, you know, go under without you there, but I just feel very strongly, that's Nuggies rubbing her face on the phone. I just feel very strongly that you provided, again, I think you were doing your boss's job and you may not have even known that. So you, you know, you leaving is causing a lot of anxiety for her. Let me see. Oh boy. Anything else for Jamie on that one? You're the Queen of Wands, babe. So this is you. I mean, this is you standing in your power. You know, it's reminding you that you are the prize. You know what I mean? Like you are hot. You are able to take any action you want. You're the one with the power now, and you're ascending into Empress status as well. And it's because of your hard work, you know, that you've done that. But yeah, I think they're going to counter. They're going to try to keep you. She's probably going to be a little desperate with that. I do feel like she's gonna throw some compliments at you, you know what I mean, as well, try to butter you up to like make you feel bad or play off of your empathy to get you to stay. So you know, you got to do what's best for you, so just remember that, you know. I came and conquer. Woohoo, go Jamie. I'm so happy for you, dear. I really am. That's exciting stuff. Kendra, thank you so much for being here, honey. All right. Yes, exactly. You tell her, man, I got the nicest desk, you know, waiting for me. It's amazing. I'm going to be able to put a picture of my family up and everything. You know, can you imagine? All right. Chrissy, you are next, honey. And you already gave me your question. I think you said, what is coming up in love? But let me go look. Any good news for you in love? Okay. Let's see. Okay, spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Chrissy. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right. Any good news for Chrissy in love, please? Yes, Chrissy. See? Six of Cups. Okay, so this is a soulmate, a past life relationship. This could be possibly somebody from your past or from like your childhood that's like coming back into your life, somebody from when you were younger. Okay, but there is definitely love, you know, in the cards with the Six of Cups. It's a soulmate card. You've also got the Seven of Wands, girl. So this is like a lot of people trying to get your attention, trying to, again, you see what they're going after? The light, you know what I mean? They're going after this girl who is peaceful, right? She's protected her peace in this bubble, and then she's blocked out negativity, toxicity, you know, she doesn't have that, so she's been able to like work on healing and really be able to radiate a lot of light. That light is now becoming very, very popular. Okay, extremely popular. Yeah, it's crazy to me how this is all panning out in the universe, but it is. It's there's a lot of people that want to get with you, a lot of people that want to take you out, a lot of people want to be with you. There's a lot of attention on you. It does look like you're letting one person maybe infiltrate your bubble here. So, let's see what else is happening for Chrissy. Oh my gosh, girl. Okay, so you got the Four of Cups. Okay, so it's like, again, this is another card of basically not accepting offers that aren't for your highest and greatest good, right? Like you want somebody that is going to be alchemizing, with you, right? Like creating abundance, manifesting, very positive energy with you, and you're not accepting anything less than that because you know what you have on your own. You know what you're capable of, and you've already created a lot for yourself in this lifetime. So it's like you don't want anybody that's going to come in and just take from that, right? You want somebody that's going to add something to, to your life, to the picture, that's going to lift you up, and that's what you're getting. You've got the World, which is reversed, which is still the most positive card, okay, in the whole deck. It's reversed. It can mean in the reverse like unfinished business or something like that. So again, I'll have to clarify it and see what they mean there, but that's about manifestations coming to life. And then you also have the High Priestess. You may actually have a premonition about this person. You may have known that this is like coming. When you meet this person, you may feel like you've met them before. You know what I mean? Like maybe I think about this. This is like one of the weirdest things. We dream about people. I don't know if you guys do, but like I dream about people that I have never met in this entire life, okay? That I don't know. I have no idea who they are. I've never seen them before. But my brain somehow, I used to think that my brain somehow was able to literally create a person for me to have a conversation with, you know what I mean? Like, because I had never met this person in real life. And then later in life, I started actually meeting people that I had dreamt about, So then I realized, oh my gosh, that wasn't like my brain creating a person in, a make-believe person. It was a premonition, So you may have, with the High Priestess there, a premonition about this person, or you may meet them in a dream before you meet them, in real life. Meet them, I guess I call it like on astral, in the 5D. Let's see. Give me two more. The Nine of Wands. So this, of course, makes sense. It's about being a bit guarded or not, trusting too easily. But it might be a message about not, turning people away out of fear either. Let's see. The Hierophant. So Taurus energy, but this is marriage, it's commitment, it's higher levels of commitment as well. It is, what else? It's the higher power, working for you. It's your prayers being answered. Chrissy, you have a beautiful, energy in your love life, really. The Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. This is a family, if that's what you want, it's abundance, whatever that means to you. Let's clarify a few of these. So, and I know you're going to want to know when this person is coming as well, or what to look for. Let's see. Tell me about the World reverse. That's kind of one of the first ones that I need clarification on. The rest of them are pretty self-explanatory. All right, the World reversed. Ooh. I promise you, I am not rigging the cards, okay? I'm not making this up, okay, girl? 10 of Pentacles, or 10 of Cups, okay? That's really, really good. I mean, that's happy energy, family energy. Ooh. Okay, so 5 of Swords. I wonder did you not have a partner when you were younger that your family didn't like? Like maybe like in high school you had a boyfriend that your parents wouldn't let you date or something like that, you know, because that's what this could be. Like there's unfinished business between, you know, some sort of long time love or something. No, you're not going to get the toxic boys. That's the thing. You're smart now. You've learned all the lessons that you needed to learn in order to ascend and to get that higher level of love and commitment, right? Because you won't tolerate the toxicity, you know? All right, let me see. So if you didn't have a person that you dated when you were younger that your family wouldn't let you date or something, let's see what else this could be. Maybe there's unfinished business. Maybe that. Let me get some more cards before I keep going. There could be possibly like a religious difference or a cultural difference or something that, like, you know, their family or your family may have expected them to marry a certain person or a certain type of person or a certain religion, you know, or something like that. Let me see, the Knight of Swords and the Four of Pentacles reversed. That's releasing something, letting something go, and the Knight of Swords is moving forward. You're releasing this Five of Swords energy, which is toxicity. I feel like you know this person. They'll be happy for you. Okay, that's perfect. So then, you know, it could be that possibly the person that you meet, maybe their family is, you know, expecting them to do a certain thing or to marry a certain person or, you know, something like that. There could be some sort of like family expectations that this person has to break free from. They have to release whatever this is, this Five of Swords energy, and they're coming towards you, but it's like they're doing that, you know? It's not like they're, you know, meeting you and then being like, oh, well, Chrissy, you're the perfect girl for me, but my family, you know, really wants me to marry within my religion, you know? No, they're not doing that. This is somebody who is ascending as well. So they're coming into emperor status, which means they get to pick what religion they're going to be and who they marry. You know what I mean? They rule their own empire, that type of thing. Let me see what the Nine of Wands is about. Okay, so yeah, it's so cute. So Page of Cups reversed and the Four of Cups. Like you know what an insincere offer looks like. You know what I mean? The Page of Cups reversed is like somebody who's fake or who's you know, a player or just, you know, says the right things but doesn't take any real action towards you. Something like that. You're rejecting those types of people, and you know what to look for. You know what I mean? Because you've been through you know what you've been through and you've learned those lessons, but that's the reason you had to go through that, is so that you could ascend into this higher level of love, you know. Let's look at the Hierophant, because you know, maybe you wouldn't have been able to meet this person if you had stayed, you know, in one of the past relationships, or if anything had worked out in the past, you know. Girl, Ace of Pentacles, for real. I mean, you know, I don't know how else, like, like what else, you know, what other cards could possibly come out to say, you know, commitment, marriage, something very solid, very stable. You know, this is something I would say, you know, nothing in life is guaranteed to be permanent, right? But this is pretty permanent energy. I mean, it's as permanent as you could get in life, you know. With the Hierophant and the Ace of Pentacles, it's a very solid, stable relationship. It's totally different from anything that you have, you know, experienced before, is what it looks like here. Okay, so tell me just a little bit, maybe I'll clarify the Six of Cups and try to peek into who this is, or like any, like, you know, signs or symbols you might be able to see. Let's see. The King of Wands. Okay, so here's your answer from Spirit. So it could be fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, but King of Wands is usually very attractive. you know, somebody who's like an action taker. It's somebody that doesn't sit around and, you know, beat around the bush and play games with you and stuff like that. King of Wands sees what he wants and he goes after it. Like he secures it. You know what I mean? King of Wands, let me see. One more. And he's one step below an Emperor. Like he's right there. You guys are probably going to ascend into that together, like Emperor, Empress status. Oh my gosh. Chrissy, Judgment, what? Like this is so meant to be, you know what I mean? This is your good karma actually coming back, you know, to serve you. This is, you know, God saw everything basically, and you're getting your karma now. Yeah, this is somebody, again, this is something sent straight from, you know, the divine to you, meant for you, you know, that's going to really change your life and your whole perspective, I think, on maybe love and relationships too. Chrissy, you've got a beautiful future. I mean, I love this. I just think this is so nice. Yeah, you are going to be just fine in love. It'll all be worth it. It'll all make sense and it will have been worth it. Trust me. I wouldn't just tell you that either. I wouldn't. I would tell you if, you know, if I saw otherwise. But I mean, the sheer number of major arcanas that they all allude to this, you know, same thing, which is like happiness and stability. And it's exactly what you wanted. But that's the thing, Chrissy, you know this is coming. Like I said, I feel like you dreamed about this person, or you will. You're so welcome, honey. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, let's see who is next. Kendra. Okay, thank you so much for posting your question already, Kendra. I appreciate you. Okay, so Kendra wants to know, for my question, I feel like there may be 2 guys at my job that are into me, and I don't know if I'm overthinking it or not. So can you see if my coworkers, Alex and Josh, are into me and how they feel about you? Absolutely, I would be happy to. Thank you so much, Kendra, again, for booking your question. I appreciate it. All right, so Kendra, we're going to look at 2 gentlemen at Kendra's work, Alex and Josh. We'll get a little stack going for each of them, okay? All right, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors. This reading is for Kendra. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right. Ooh, okay, I didn't get to clarify which one yet, so let me put these back. Weird energy, though. I don't know. I don't think you're overthinking this, Kendra. I don't. I think that both of them have a crush on you, and I think that there's a little competition going on there. Like they're competing with each other. The 5 of Swords and the 6 of Swords reversed, which is literally going backwards into the 5 of Swords energy. So there's something toxic about this, and it feels to me like it's competition. But let's take a peek. All right, so let's get 3 cards for Alex and then 3 cards for Josh, and we'll start there. Okay. 3 cards for Alex, please. Hold on. Okay. So for Alex, we got the Queen of Cups, we got the Lovers reversed, and then a couple more came out, a bunch, but I'm going to put them back because it's too many. Give me one more for Alex. Two of Pentacles reversed, and then the 6 of Swords reversed came out for him. Okay, so that's 4, but we'll take it. And then let's do Josh, please. What are Josh's feelings about her? And what does she need to know? The Wheel of Fortune. Oh my gosh. The 6 of Cups. So I'm trying to figure out which one's the a-hole, because justice. Okay, so I like Josh's energy a lot better. Ooh, Josh is so into you. So yeah, Kendra, you're not overthinking anything. This is absolutely accurate. You know, I think he's really hot for you, actually. I know they do. So what I think happened is I think Josh had a crush on you first. And I don't know if he told Alex or if Alex just noticed or like something happened, right? And I think Alex decided then at that point he also had a crush on you and was going to also, I think it's more like the guys are kind of competing, you know what I mean? Like you're obviously very attractive, you know what I mean? So like you're probably like, the most attractive person in the office or like one of them, and so you're like, a prize. It's like they're competing for you in a way. Let me pull some clarifiers here. Okay, so going back to Alex, Queen of Cups. So he sees you as very sweet, very loving, very kind. Like the Queen of Cups is a really nice person. You see Josh more often at work. Well, Josh definitely has been thinking romantic things about you, even marriage almost with the Justice card. I don't know, marriage and children. Okay, so Lovers reversed we had with Alex, as well as a Two of Pentacles reversed and the Six of Swords reversed. I'm going to think either he may be jaded on love in general, having been burned in a previous relationship, or it's possible that he is in a relationship that's gone stagnant. You know what I mean? Like he's bored with his current relationship. There's not like really a lot of love in the situation. They might just be kind of like, glamorized roommates at this point or something like that. And you're kind of like this fantasy girl, the Queen of Cups. You know what I mean? Like you're spiritual, you're full of life, you're vibrant, you're very beautiful, like all of these things. So you're representing to him something that is lacking in his current relationship, I believe. Again, he could be broken up with this person. It's not a guarantee that he's actually in a relationship, but I think that's what it looks like to me. Let me see. So give me some clarifiers here. I don't think he's ever met anybody like you before. He watches you, Page of Swords. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be, yeah. So, yeah, it looks like he's in a stagnant relationship that has run its course, if he's still in it. Again, he could be out of it by now, but I feel strongly that, he sees something in you that he has never either seen in like a woman or like I was saying, you know what I mean? He's attracted to you because of your genuine energy, you know what I mean? Because of your kindness, your vibe, you know what I mean? Like you have a very positive vibe as the Queen of Cups, and probably the person that he's with, maybe doesn't quite have such a positive vibe, or they're just, I think it just looks like this has run its course. I mean, that's what it looks like here. The Hierophant reverse, the Six of Cups reverse, the World, and then the Seven of Cups reverse. I think that kind of, being around you, meeting you, like has made him realize that he's not that interested in he's British. Oh, that's a girl. The British boys, are you American? The British boys love American girls. They do. They really do. We're exotic, I guess. I don't know. Are you awesome? Aw, that's cute. So yeah, I think he likes. I don't know if he follows you on social media. It's possible with the Page of Swords. I don't see anything nefarious there. I just think that he finds you very attractive, very interesting, and I think that he sees something in you that he wants in a partner. You know what I mean? You've been to London? They definitely do, yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so then let's take a peek at Josh here. So we've got the Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Cups, and Justice. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so splitting the deck already. The Empress is coming out, and the Six of Swords reversed. Okay, let's find out what's going on. All right, tell me about Josh. Okay, so Ace of Wands reversed. Okay, so since we saw that Ace of Wands in the upright on the bottom of the other deck, I feel like he's trying not to come on too strong. Like he doesn't want to chase you away. He doesn't want to come across as like somebody who's just interested in, physical stuff. Like he's trying to, it's also work, so he's trying to, restrain himself, not, you know, come running wildly at you. Let's see. But he's definitely thinking about you. I don't think he's getting much work done. You know what I mean? Three of Pentacles reversed is like, he's distracted. Look at that. He is. The Seven of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups reversed. I feel like, oh my gosh, with the Three of Wands too, he's watching and he's actually a little bit jealous. Like, again, I think that maybe there's some competition here though, or at least he's taking it that way. I wonder if he didn't mention to the first one, like, what do you think about Kendra, And he was like, oh, she's really awesome. Like, she's super, super attractive, or, she's a really cool person. I just really like her energy. And now he's like, somebody else is going to snatch her up. Let's see. Six of Swords. So I keep getting this like Five of Swords energy. Yeah, not jealous, but there's that's probably the wrong word for it. What was making me say that was the King of Cups, or King of Wands reversed over here. So he can be a little bit jealous, a little bit, competitive. Exactly. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Competitive, yes. So I feel like there's, he's feeling like he wants to maybe take you out, okay? Six of Swords would be like maybe getting out of the office, getting out of that environment. What's he gonna do? The Fool. I mean, it looks like he might ask you out. You know what I mean? Like he might shoot his shot, I guess, with the Fool card there and see if he can get a date with you or something. Let me see. Yeah. Oh boy. You got the Eight of Wands and the Star. I'm almost 99.999% positive he's going to ask you out. The Strength card is, maybe trying to earn your trust or build a relationship with you. But I really like his energy. I mean, it looks very positive, and it's very possible the way these cards came out, especially with the Wheel of Fortune, the Star, this is looking faded. You know what I mean? Like he's part of your path. Six of Cups too could be past life relationship or somebody that it's like a soulmate energy, so yeah, I mean, I think he's a little bit intimidated here, but I do think that he's gonna go for it, basically. So you find Josh physically attractive, you just didn't think your personalities would be compatible. I mean, everything I see here, it looks like he thinks you're amazing, That's what I've got here. And then also the Eight of Wands is like Cupid's arrows. Like he's definitely got some heavy, crush energy on you, if not more. You know what I mean? It could even be more feelings than that. But yeah, I really feel like, in any event, I feel like he thinks that you're amazing. You know what I mean? Like he really admires you. Like you're like a dream partner for him or something like that. And he is a boy, so maybe he's basing this on looks or something like that. Like he's like, dang, that's exactly the type of girl I'm attracted to. You know what I mean? Like she's got the perfect body type for me, or something like that. Like he's very, very attracted to you. He tries not to show that very much, or not over the top anyway, but I see stuff moving forward here. I do, if you want it. Yeah, I mean, everything here shows forward movement. I think he's gonna ask you to go out, maybe ask you out for like a drink or something like that. I don't know. Justice, the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups. Yeah, it looks like it's going to move forward. So I think he really finds you attractive, and I do think he's going to try to, take you out, possibly, probably. Hopefully that made sense. You didn't think he'd do anything because you work together? Why is he not supposed to do that at work? I mean, some workplaces, everybody's got different rules depending on, the company, but some workplaces don't care as long as you're not in like a direct reporting line, usually. Like, as long as he's not your boss or you're not his boss, you know. And then some have strict, you know, no fraternization policies. So it depends. Oh, not wanting to mix business and pleasure. Let's see. Is work going to prevent him from asking her out? No. Two of Cups. I'm telling you, Six of Wands sticking out and the Strength card. I feel like it might start a little bit, not slow, but like he might, you know, ask you to work with him on a project, or he's going to do something here, it looks like, with the Strength card to A, earn your trust, but B, like develop a relationship with you. Yeah, the Two of Cups. I mean, that's a, you know, pretty clear-cut answer. I don't think that he would care. Tell me about, is work going to pose any issues if they date? Possibly. Five of Cups. But that's the thing. I don't think, listen, I don't think that he would, you know, I think he's the kind of person that for the right person, like, you know, if you ended up being his Two of Cups, he would quit his job. You know what I mean? Like, he views it as like you would mean more than the job would. You know what I mean? Like, you can get another job, but you can't get another Kendra, you know? So I feel like, you know, Five of Cups, it's like, yeah, it would suck if he had to quit his job. Three of Cups, you know, like, yeah, there would be cups spilled. Maybe he really likes his job, or, you know, something like that. But he would do it for you, the Two of Cups. You know what I mean? For the right person. And that's a great quality, in my opinion, to have. You know what I mean? Somebody that prioritizes, you know, love over everything, you know? I don't know, Kendra. It looks kind of good. I feel like you have a lot of admirers. Of course, you know. But you know, you never know. Maybe he's gonna say, "You quit your job, and I'll take care of you." You know, that could be the case as well. I don't know. I was gonna say something, and then I stopped myself. Yes, take care of you. Hold on. Give me just one more card for Kendra. Oh, two more came out. The Lovers. Okay, and the Page of Swords, girl. I'm telling you, this kid might be in love with you. I said something about the Five of Swords and the Six of Swords. I know earlier the Six of Swords reversed came out, which is going back into Five of Swords energy. I think they came out together, as a matter of fact, those two cards. So that's what I was seeing, like there's conflict. Now that I think about it, though, and you're putting it this way, sorry, the sirens. Hopefully everybody's okay. But now that you're putting it this way about work, he could be conflicted as to whether or not to ask you out because he doesn't want to lose his job or have to quit his job. You know what I mean? But so he may ask you with the Strength card to, you know, he wants to get to know you better. And then once he realizes, okay, I'm willing to, you know, to take a risk for this girl, that's when that kind of comes to pass. But that Five of Swords energy could be him being like internally conflicted about whether or not to like move forward, you know what I mean, or how to move forward, if that makes sense, because of the work thing. So he had just been nicer to me this past week. He's always laughing at what I say, like I'm funny, but I'm not that funny, LOL. That's hilarious, girl. He likes you. He's gonna laugh at all your jokes. It's super cute. Yeah. Well, it's good though. I think it's, you know, this is like one of those times in life. It's like he's at a crossroads, you know, the universe is putting him at a crossroads. It's like, okay, so are you going to pick work or are you going to pick love? You know, like it's one of those things where it's like he's having to make, you know, a difficult decision that is a part of his path, you know. Hey, Esmeralda. That is totally fine. I saw, I'm pretty sure it was your Cash App come through. That's totally fine. We can add you to the list here and get your question answered tonight. It happens all the time, Esmeralda. Don't worry. You're not alone. Okay, Kendra, I hope that helps you. Good luck with everything. That's exciting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna see who is next. Okay, Christina. Wait, yes. Christina Lind, you are next. Aw, thank you so much, Kendra. It was a pleasure reading for you. Good luck with everything. Hey, Jessica. Um, did you make payment yet? All you gotta do is just let Charm know, and then she'll put you on the list wherever you're at. As long as you made your payment already, you can be added. Yes. Okay, Christina. So you want a general love reading? All right. Thank you so much, Charm. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Christina. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right. Christina, general love reading for Christina, please. Okay, first card out is the Eight of Swords. There's something you may not see going on around you. Let me see. Oh, sorry, I dropped the card. Hold on. I'm gonna move my legs and everything. Okay. It's the Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. General love for Christina, please. I'm splitting the deck, and then look at this. We've got the Five of Wands, which is competition, and the Hierophant, which is marriage. It looks good. Let's see. Okay, so just kind of based off the first two cards, Christina, it could be that you know, something is taking a lot longer than you expected. Like maybe you expected that you would get married in your 20s and, you know, have 2.2 kids and a house with a white picket fence, and that kind of maybe didn't materialize the way that you were thinking that it would or hoping that it would, you know. You've been waiting for a while is what it looks like. The Wheel of Fortune. Hey, girl. Oh, man, we're on fire tonight with this stuff, guys. I'm telling you, there is a freaking shift. So the Wheel of Fortune is, you know, fate, you know, destiny, the wheel turning in your favor, timing being right. Maybe it wasn't good timing before. I don't know if you've been waiting for somebody to return or something along those lines, like, but it's possible that that could be. Okay, so you have an Emperor reversed. Now we'll clarify that to see what that is. The Ace of Cups reversed. Okay, yep. So I think that means, you know, you've given your heart in the past to people that have taken it for granted, you know. You're 7 years single. That's so funny that you say that, because I literally was going to say 8 years. I was going to say it looks like you've been waiting 8 years for something to shift or something like that. Okay, so Emperor reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, you know, Six of Swords reversed. Yeah, you had it, you know, you had a rough go of it in love. It looks like, I don't know if you were married before. Sometimes the Emperor is a husband, but in any event, it's a toxic masculine energy. People call it divine masculine. It's not divine energy to me. The Emperor reverse is somebody who's very selfish and just a nasty person, you know, to be with. It could have been somebody who just didn't really show you a whole lot of love, you know, or who, you know, manipulated you and then stopped, you know, showing you any affection, something like that. Well, whatever you've been waiting for, Temperance is here at the bottom. You haven't been married yet. Okay. Well, then that could be, we could read it a different way. Then we could say that, you know, you haven't met your Emperor yet. Like you haven't fully given your heart, you know, your Ace of Cups to anyone yet, because you haven't met that person yet. But that is changing. Temperance card here. Again, Sagittarius energy, but this is like, you know, something divinely led for you. Earth angel energy. Let's see what else is coming up here. Woo, you got Judgment. Okay. Temperance and Judgment, again, this is definitely energy of the heavens. You know what I mean? This is something, you know, again, divinely led, orchestrated, something along those lines, something that's meant for you. It's part of your path. All right, give me a few more and then we'll clarify here. I want to know who the Emperor reversed is, though. The Knight of Swords reversed. The Queen of Cups. The Three of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Shit's changing is what it looks like here. So these two, as I was saying earlier, this is about having to wait, you know what I mean? Having waited a long time for, you know, someone to come in into your life, basically, for you to, you know, for the wheel to turn in your favor. But now the wheel is here, it's turning in your favor. Let's clarify those and see what that means. Eight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. Could have an earth sign coming towards you, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn's possible. That you don't even know about, maybe. The Queen of Cups. Okay, so she's out twice. This, I mean, this is your energy, and this is amazing. This is somebody who is, you know, really kind, really, you're healed. You know what I mean? You're actually a healer. So like you're not only yourself healed from whatever this situation was, and I'll clarify it, but it can be like anything. It could be you know, a past romantic partner. It can be even your father, you know, or something like that, that withheld affection from you in some way, and that might have kind of like altered your love life or your perception of love, you know, from when you were a child, you know, or younger, something like that. But it's like you've sat with yourself, you know what I mean? You've been single for 7 years now. Like you're very emotionally stable, and you're not just stable, you're to the point where you have an abundance, an overflow of love to offer someone else. You know what I mean? Like you're a healer. Okay, tell me, so this Queen of Cups came out on top of the Knight of Pentacles. The King of Swords. Look at this. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius possibly coming in, but you've got somebody sees you, okay? Somebody is seeing you or notices how amazing you are. You know what I mean? How cool you are. Let's see what the Wheel of Fortune is. Oh, one more fell out on this first stack. Let me see. Two of Pentacles. Okay, so they're debating on whether or not to make a move forward. Maybe they're just taking a very long time. I don't know if you're dealing with an air sign by chance or an earth sign, but yeah, it could be that this King of Swords, which is unusual for a King of Swords, but it could be that this person is like, for whatever reason, indecisive, Two of Pentacles, about coming forward, or they could be stuck in another relationship or in their head about things, you know, like maybe they're trying to figure out if you're single, you know, or something along those lines. Tell me why the Wheel of Fortune's here. The Knight of Swords, and he's out twice as well. Okay, so again, this is things changing very, very rapidly. This is your love life picking up. This is things going in your favor very quickly. And again, we have that air sign energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. Maybe it's in the time of Libra that things change. I think Venus will be direct by then. It's retrograde right now. I don't remember when Venus goes direct, but it could be then. Let me see. The Hermit reverse, something that's been, well, it righted itself, but look at this. The World reversed, and the Hermit did come out reversed, and then I dropped it and it landed upright. So, you know, take it either way. But I feel like someone has been watching you. They've been waiting for like the right opportunity to come forward, and you know, pursue you with the Knight of Swords. The Hermit, you know, is a major arcana, so this is like a mature, you know, masculine energy, as is the King of Swords. But you also have two knights, the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords is out twice. Okay, let me look and see why this Emperor reversed situation is here. What is that about? The King of Cups reversed. Uh-oh. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. But this is someone who is emotionally like either unstable or they're very, they're closed off emotionally. That's typical of an Emperor reversed. Who is this person to her? The Chariot. Okay, Cancerian energy. Who is this person? Or maybe it's your twin. I don't know, like, if you've met your twin in this lifetime, if you believe in that stuff, but it could be someone, that came across your path that maybe, how twin flame relationships are always jacked up, you know what I mean? And it's because there's a lot of lessons to be learned in those relationships. So it could be that, but does she know this person? I don't want you to get caught up with this person if it's not somebody that you already know. Be careful if you come across any Cancerians. So maybe it's a family member, 10 of Pentacles. Is it because of me they are not coming in? Okay, let me look and see what the holdup is. We've got Knight of Swords reversed and 3 of Pentacles reversed. This to me feels like someone just doesn't know like what to do. You know what I mean? They want to work with you, or maybe they're almost in their head about whether or not they want to ascend. You know what I mean? It's like, do I want to grow up and have like a grown-up relationship with this Queen of Cups, or do I want to kind of stay in my Knight of Swords reversed energy, 3 of Pentacles reversed, and be lazy and not have to, do the work? Because whoever comes towards you, they know when you're coming towards a Queen of Cups, you know what I mean? You're not going to be able to just go into this relationship lightly. Like, it's like you're looking for something serious. You have a lot to offer. And so, whoever's coming towards you knows that they have to bring their A game or they're not going to be able to play. You know what I mean? Knight of Swords reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed. What is this about? I don't think it's because of you at all. I think it's because of them, and they have to decide whether or not they want to grow up. So this could be somebody who, maybe enjoys a social scene, could have been somebody that was a player in their younger years. Let me see. The Hierophant reversed and the Moon. It's, this is somebody, again, who, I don't know if this is a past energy or current that you're dealing with, but it's somebody who just doesn't know if they want to get married or if they want to have that kind of responsibility in their life, This could be somebody that has like Peter Pan syndrome, where they don't want to mature, they don't want to grow up, they don't want to take on, the responsibilities of a family. But the Ace of Cups reversed, it's almost like they were like punishing you. I don't know, for being nice to them. Does that make any sense? Yeah, so it seems to me like you were very nice to someone, you were very good to someone, and it like triggered them, you know what I mean? And they treated you pretty badly. Anyway, but that's beside the point. I mean, you do have several people around you that could be potential romantic suitors. I would say probably, your best bet, out of these is going to be your slow-moving King of Swords. Why is he, tell me one on that. Why is he slow? Be very careful though, because the Emperor reversed, can be very slick. It's somebody that presents as an emperor. So they may seem like they have their shit together. They may be the boss, they may have been married before. It's something where it seems like they're a grown up. but they're really not. You know, they're fake. Let me see. Tell me more about this King of Swords. The Three of Swords. Why? Why is the Three of Swords here? They're afraid. That's why. Strength. Okay, they need to work up their courage. Okay, with the Sun. All right, so 2 Leo cards, by the way. But no, yeah, this person is horribly afraid of heartbreak. They don't want to get their heart broken. So it's preventing them from, it's not preventing them from coming forward. It's basically forcing them to come forward very, very slowly. Like, I feel like they're trying to, maybe they're even trying not to like you. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying not to think about you. They're trying to, like, get you out of their head, you know, something like that. They're, like, trying to distract themselves. But you're very prominent energy because, I don't know, like, something about you is very attractive to this person, you know? And it may take them a little while to kind of get comfortable enough to, you know, decide to, you know, be clear about how they feel about you. But it's only because they have a fear of getting hurt. I'm wondering if this King of Swords possibly is the one that went through this. I mean, it could have been you as well, but maybe their father was very, you know, cruel to them, or, you know, something like that happened. And that's kind of like, you know, impacted the way that they function in relationships, you know, as an adult or something along those lines. But you definitely have something cooking up there, my dear. I hope that helps you, Christina. So no, you're not doing anything wrong. You're literally in the energy of attracting. You know, that's what the Queen of Cups is doing. She's manifesting her dreams, okay? She's manifesting whatever her heart desires. And that's how you are presenting to people. So you're doing everything perfectly right. You know what I mean? You're not doing anything to, like, slow this up or anything like that. It's this person's own insecurities that they have to overcome in order to, you know, to win your heart. You don't want to wait for them. It's a waste of time. Yeah, no, people should not keep you waiting like that. I mean, not that, you know, you have to rush into anything, but somebody who is serious, you know, about you will not play games like that. You know what I mean? They won't have you questioning where things are going. You know, it's too easy to, you know, sit down and have an adult conversation about, you know, what you want out of a relationship, where you hope things, you know, lead, you know, things like that. That's what adults do. And in my opinion, the right person won't make you feel confused. You know what I mean? They won't make you question what, you know, what their intentions are, you know? So don't worry about that. You'll know. I mean, again, you're emitting this Queen of Cups energy, which is almost like a protective force shield around you. Like, people know, like, I can't play games with her. You probably are spiritually protected. So people, even if they're trying to come towards you, like this Emperor reversed energy, would be likely blocked, you know, from doing so because you're protected. So don't feel like, you know, you're not missing out on anything. The universe will bring you what you're manifesting. You're going to get something really beautiful. It's just this person's got to work up their bravery in order to get it. I hope that helps you, love. Okay, so Rose 0292, you are next if you're here. You're so welcome, sunshine. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Rose. I didn't see you posted. Okay. So your question is it over between M and U? And you want to add in, how is he feeling? Okay, let's take a peek. All right. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Rose. Please allow me to be a clear channel for Rose's messages. Okay. Is it over between M and Rose? 0292. It's uncertain at the moment is what it looks like here. The moon is the first card out. Full moon energy, which, yes, full moons tend to be a time of heightened emotions, you know. Seven of Pentacles reversed is somebody, you know, there was a lot of work put into this relationship, a lot invested into it, and it almost feels like perhaps someone is totally, disregarding that. You know what I mean? Let me see. Is it over between M and the Seven of Cups reversed? There's clarity either coming or maybe you've gotten some clarity. Is that MT? Okay. Maybe you've gotten some clarity about this person. Oof. Okay. Eight of Wands reversed. And then the Empress. Let's see. Five of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay, so rule number one of, the karma playbook is that you don't put Empress in the corner. You don't leave Empress in a Five of Pentacles energy. Just an FYI, this is guaranteed karma, okay, for them. This is like guaranteed, you don't do this to an Empress. You don't do this to anybody, but an Empress especially, yeah, bad move on their part. The Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if you're married to this person or not. Could be. The Star reversed. And the Queen of Swords. Okay. So, Rose, I think, I don't think all hope is lost. Okay? I think, whether or not the relationship is over, is very dependent upon your decision. Let me get some clarifiers and then I'll look and see how he's feeling. Because right now what I'm getting off of this is just, disrespect. Like I'm getting somebody who probably, popped off and said some dumb shit or was, I don't know, lied or did something stupid, and you caught them with the Seven of Pentacles reversed or something like that. And then instead of, owning up to the mistake and apologizing and healing from it to move forward, they leave you out in the cold because they're ashamed, of themselves. They are embarrassed about how they treated you, something like that. But this is how you're coming through right now, Queen of Swords. That like this is what you're mastering is this Queen of Swords energy, and she is the queen of boundaries. You know what I mean? She will take that sword and she will chop, you right out of her life if you disrespect her. And I feel like kind of that's where you're at right now. Like I just feel mad disrespect. Let me see. What's this clarity? What's the Seven of Cups reversed? Ooh, okay, so whatever this was that you got clarity on or that now that you didn't know, there could have been options, confusion, something like that, not knowing what to do. It's reversed though. This was part of your path. This was destined, right? So if it was, let's just say this person was dishonest, okay? Eight of Wands reversed, that's what it could be. If that's what happened and you caught them and got clarity on that, you were meant to see that. Like that was like your spirit guides, basically protecting you, showing you like, okay, here's the reality, something like that. Eight of Wands reversed. The Four of Swords reversed. Was that light just blink? The Seven of Swords. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it had to be deception. It had to be the lie that caused this. What was it? They want to talk to you. Page of Wands. Okay. Maybe, Page of Pentacles. Now they want to like be serious. You know what I mean? But it's a page. 2 pages, okay? This is somebody who's probably pretty immature, you know. The Lover's reversed, okay, and the Hanged Man. They don't really know what to do without you. Two of Cups, you know, soulmate energy, which I'm sure you're already aware of, but that doesn't make, you know, their behavior okay. I feel like they do want to make it up to you. Maybe they want to give you the, you know, the truth if it was a lie, or, you know, if there was, I don't have anything that says third party specifically, but if it was something like that, they want to, you know, get rid of any third parties and you know, be dedicated to you. Let me see why the Empress is here. Because I don't like the Empress with the Five of Pentacles. That makes me mad. Okay, Six of Wands reversed. Because that would mean that you literally gave your all to this relationship. You know what I mean? If you're invested in it as an Empress, you know, like you're giving somebody wife benefits, you know, without the commitment. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. Capricorn energy, but the damn devil, oh boy. What did this person do? Did they ghost you? And you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But Five of Pentacles, usually that means you got ghosted or, you know, used or something like that. Again, I just want to, you know, let you know if it makes you feel any better that this is horrible karma for that person. Because the Empress is so giving and loving and nurturing and kind. And when you leave an Empress in the Five of Pentacles, first of all, when you deceive, you know, an Empress or put an Empress in a devil, you know, energy, devil position, you're already a loser, you know, for doing that. But the universe doesn't play with the divine feminine, you know. Five of Pentacles, Three of Wands. It's like you're trying to move past this feeling of like, you know, isolation. The Knight of Cups reversed. You feel like you got scammed though. The Knight of Cups reversed is like, yeah, like a romance scammer. You know, it's like somebody that's fake. Like they're a love bomber. You know, they come and they woo you off your feet and then act like you don't exist. You know, they leave you with a ghost. Ten of Pentacles, he blocked you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Let's look at this one. Ten of Pentacles. Here's what I think. I think, you know, okay, it's the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Wands reversed, clarifying that Ten of Pentacles. So this is exactly what I think is happening. If you want this person back, you know, you can have them, right? Like they're gonna come back around. Tell me about that. The Sun. Okay, maybe like Sunday or something like that. The Knight of Wands. Right, so they're gonna come back around, you know, and they're in it's almost like they're acting like nothing even happened, you know. The Knight of Wands is very immature. He's in the upright, so, you know, it's not the worst energy possible, but, you know, King of Pentacles reversed, it's not stable, you know what I mean? This isn't somebody that has a lot to offer you, you know, aside from, you know, maybe a good time, you know, and I feel like you're kind of seeing that, like the Star reverse with the Queen of Swords. It's like, you know, is this really what you want to be, you know, tethered to? Right, I can tell you did, and you deserve, you know, that in return as well, you know, or at least an attempt at that. I mean, this person's playing games, you know what I mean? It's very childish. Let me see, the Star reversed with the Queen of Swords. They're coming through as page, you know, and then a knight, you know. The Devil, though, I don't like that. Toxic. The High Priestess. you're doing some really hard thinking about whether or not this is what you want for your life, you know, because I feel like you have goals, you know what I mean? You have dreams, you want, you know, stability, you want abundance, you want a family, you know, you're wanting this 10 of Pentacles energy. You want to build a generation with someone, you know, like a legacy. And, you know, you deserve that. Empress energy, Queen of Cups as well. You're extremely kind. You know, you've given a lot, your all, you know, to this relationship. And this person has really just kind of taken it and just, you know, run off with it, like, and left you hanging, you know, like, what is it? What do you mean you did this to the Empress? Like, what? You know, I mean, I couldn't treat somebody this way, you know, maybe that's just me. I don't know. But anyway, I think what's happening here is that you're putting a whole lot of thought, you know, into, you know, boundaries, one, and two, you know, is this really what you're destined for, you know? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Rose. Let me get some, you know, and again, I think that this person's coming back. I think it's probably going to be like Sunday, okay? And if it's not Sunday, don't panic, because, you know, it's Leo season. It's something. They're coming back around. All right, they'll be back. Like, you don't have to worry about that. What the concern is at this point, I think, for you is, you know, do you want them back? You know what I mean? The High Priestess, tell me why she's here. Could be somebody that's a Pisces, but she's the Keeper of Secrets. Let me see. The Strength card, another Leo card. Temperance, Sagittarius, and then the Six of Swords. So, you know, is it a total loss? No. If you want it back, I think you can have it. But, you know, and I do see that there is at least resolution to this particular circumstance, right? Whatever this is, it does look like it's gonna get better. Like, you know, I don't know if he's gonna, it doesn't really show he's gonna apologize. I feel like he's just gonna kind of, you know, come back in and then kind of act like, you know, nothing happened. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what's up? You know, it's like, yeah, like sending you like a sup text, you know what I mean? After not texting you for a week or something. It's childish. But this person, I feel like maybe they feel like they can do that, you know, and that's why the universe is like, okay, girl, it's time, you know, Queen of Swords energy. Like, is this truly, you know, what you want out of life? You know what I mean? Is this what you wished for? The Star reversed, because I have a feeling that it's not, you know what I mean? I have a feeling that you, you know, you want somebody that strength that you can trust, you know what I mean? That you can truly, genuinely trust, you know, somebody that's going to have your back, you know what I mean? Like somebody that, you know, stays in the light like you know what I mean? It's something like that where you have been kind, you have been patient, you have been giving and generous, you know, in your whole life, and you deserve to have, you know, a beautiful energy that matches yours, you know, or at least tries to, you know. This is bullshit, you know. Well, let's see how long this motherfucker will last with me. Let me tell you, girl. You know what I mean? Like, blocked, like immediately. I don't play. Like, I really don't. Okay, Two of Cups. So, I mean, again, I'm not saying that all is lost, right? This could work out for you. Two of Cups, there's a soulmate connection here, and there was definitely, you know, very important lessons to be learned. But, you know, it could be that, you know, maybe this person decides, hey, I'm going to grow up now. Are they? Knight of Wands, the Sun. They're just not grown up yet, you know. Okay. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Let me see. Six of Swords. I mean, it says you guys are gonna patch things up and move forward. That's what it's looking like right now, anyway. So yeah, I'd expect to hear from them. But you know, just make sure, you know, put some thought into boundaries, I suppose, with this one. You know, it just might be something that you have to establish what those boundaries are with this person. I mean, it could be that maybe this is all they've ever known, you know, is just games. You know, they've never really dated somebody who was like, you know, very serious or committed, or, you know, it's like their first grown-up relationship, and they just truly don't know how to operate, you know, in a grown-up relationship because they're not mature, you know, or they've never been in one before, you know. So that's a possibility, you know what I mean? It looks like it, you know. So I don't know. Again, I don't think it's over between the two of you. I think that there's forward movement here, but the boundaries are going to be super duper important. You know, in order for you to be able to get, you know, what you deserve. You know what I mean? The star reverse. This is, you know, you deserve so much more than what you're going through right now. You know, but it had to happen. It had to be. You know, it had to kind of blow up this way, because that was the next step in your ascension, is establishing those healthy boundaries with people, you know. Yeah, let's see how he's feeling and what he's up to. All right, let's see. How's he feeling? Nuggies. Eight of Wands reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. This is immature. This is somebody who's like, I ain't committing to nobody. You know what I mean? I'm never getting married. You know, like a kid. You know, like you girls are gross. You know, like it's one of those energies. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Lazy. You know. Right now, this person is feeling, Two of Swords. They're at a crossroads. They don't know what they want. They don't know what to do. But look what's going on when you ghost an Empress. You know what I mean? So they're feeling the loss of you. Okay, the Tower is feeling like their whole world is crashing down. Let me clarify that Tower. What's happening? But is it enough to, you know, get them off their ass? I don't know. They're feeling like they realize you're an Empress. You see what I'm saying? They feel like, oh shit, I had the best divine feminine energy that I was gonna get in this lifetime, you know, in my life, and I totally dumpster fired it, you know what I mean, with the Tower card. So they feel stupid. Hanged Man is feeling like stuck, like they don't know what to do. Strength reverse, like you don't trust them, or you're never gonna trust them again. Something like that. I'll tell him he's stealing my youth and I'm about 80% done. There you go. There you go. That's you know, again, if it's something you know that you want to give an effort into, and you know, sometimes you have to do that. You know what I mean? You have to give it every opportunity, every chance it could possibly have to have the, you know, closure that you need in order to move forward. Otherwise, you would always wonder, you know, what if I had just tried a little bit harder? So that makes total sense, you know. But yeah, I'd be real. You know, I mean, again, it's your world, but, you know, I would make sure that this person is very, very clear on what you will and will not be tolerating, you know, because they're playing stupid is what's going on, you know. Like, oh, I didn't know we were actually committed. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be, like, talking to other people or whatever they were doing, you know. It's stupid. So, yeah, that's what I have for you, honey. I'm sorry you're going through this, my love. I'm sending you good energy. I really, really am. My heart, I know how you feel. It's not fun. Okay, so Libra, the chosen one, you are up, my dear. So happy to see you, by the way, if you're still here. That's a good point too, Rose. Stealing your youth. Yeah, I had a lot of freaking. It took me like years to get over my first husband. Um, that scammed me. You know what I mean? Like he was a total freaking con artist. But I wasted my entire 20s on this man. You know, that's like the prime of your life. You know what I mean? When you look the best, you feel the best. You know, you've got the most going for you. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, I was pissed off that I wasted, you know, my 20s on this douchebag. Now I know why it had to happen because, you know, I had to have Emmy and, you know, she's got a certain father that had to be her father. But at the time, I was pissed, you know? It's not nice to waste people's time, especially an empress. Okay, Libra, the chosen one, are you here, my darling? And then after Libra, it is Val. So Val, if you're here, you're gonna be next, and I'll take you if Libra popped out. Hey Val, thank you. Okay. Oh, hey Libra. Okay, awesome. Miss Libra, what is your question, my dear? And thank you very much for posting that, Val. I'll get yours right after hers. Hi. Has anybody else's animals been extra snuggly? Like, I swear, my cats have been so sweet. Like, the past, since, I guess, like, Saturday or so. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They've been so, like, just adorable. Like, they've been snuggling each other, and, like, Nuggies has been helping her brother. Like, it's been super sweet. Same with my kid. She was really good, too. She's usually very good. But she's a kid. Right, Nuggies? I know. Hey, Simon, you coming over, buddy? Really, Evelyn? Yeah, I noticed, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, they've just been super duper sweet, like, just so loving. Thank you, Libra. Did you already post your question, honey? I'm sorry if I missed it. Your cat's birthday is today? That's so awesome. Happy birthday, kitty. Aw. Mine are Aries. I don't know their exact birth date, but they were, you know, born around like April. I guesstimated April, so I say like April 1st is their birthday. Is that even Aries? Yeah, it is. Is it? Yes. All right, Libra, I'm going back up through the messages to see if you posted your question. There we are. Okay, you did post it. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, so Libra says, I've been feeling tired a lot, can't sleep, not sure what's going on. What good things are coming my way soon? I'm struggling financially, trying to find a better paying remote job. Okay, honey, let me take a peek for you and see. Hi, baby boy. Hi. Oh, your sweetness. Okay, Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Libra, the chosen one. Please allow me to be a clear channel for Libra's messages. Okay, so what is going on with Libra? What good things are coming their way? I was just thinking about that earlier, Libra. I'm like, I don't remember the last time like I actually slept like a good night's sleep, you know? Like through the night. It has been, because the energy's been so weird. Okay, so Judgment came out sideways. That was your first card. And then you got the Knight of Cups that landed in my lap in the upright. So let's see. What else is going on with Libra? King of Swords and the Star reversed. I see what's happening. So Libra, you have people from your past that are thinking about you. Like, maybe missing you really is what I'm kind of getting here. I think there's a couple people that are, you know, keeping their eye on you, like watching you either on social media or something like that. It doesn't feel nefarious, but I feel like there's people from your past that are, you may have cut the cord with these people. And they are, you're so welcome, honey. And they are like trying to, you know, reconnect to you, to your energy, something like that. Let me see. Three of Pentacles reversed. Two of Swords. Six of Wands reversed. So Libra, you might actually, okay, so you said you're trying to find new work. I was going to say you're leaving your job, or you're going to be, you know, getting a new job or leaving your place of employment is what it looks like here. So Libra, there's another thing I see. You know, you're in the group of people that you're underestimating your value, you know, in a work sense. So I feel like it's time maybe for you to kind of ascend to the next level at work, you know. I don't know if there's possibly someone holding you back or something holding you back, but it might be, if it's not like a specific person, it might be just an idea that you're not worth like X amount of money, or you know what I mean, that you can't make X amount of money, or that you're not ready for a promotion, right? Or something like that. Like it's self-limiting thoughts that are keeping you, you know, I don't want to say stuck, because you're not stuck, but it's you're meant for bigger. Like it's time to grow, you know what I mean? So when you're looking at jobs per se, okay, instead of looking at jobs that are like exactly the same level or title that you're at now, it's looking up to the next step up, so that you can go into this interview and be like, okay, I've got, you know, X amount of time under my belt doing this role. Here's what I've accomplished. I'm ready for the next step. You know what I mean? You're ready for ascension, because it shows me that you're being grossly underpaid and underutilized. Six of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. Let me see here. And then the Two of Swords. So, and you don't even see how valuable you are, is what's going on. You do have a lot of people in your energy, Libra, for real. And these people are under judgment. You know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. I feel like a lot of the people that wronged you in the past are getting karma now, right? And it's coming in different forms. You know, it always happens. It always does, right? But they're desperately trying to get out of this karma. And you could have a couple people that are like trying to ride your coattails, basically, through, you know, into good karma. So, you know, hanging around you will be like good karma, because you don't have bad karma, right? Like you generate good karma, so good things happen for you. You know what I mean? You're always taken care of. Things work out for you. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And people know now that by connecting to your energy like that, they also benefit from your good karma, right? Like you're essentially, you know, sharing your good karma with other people when you choose to bring them along, you know, in your journey. But these are people that, again, they're under judgment. Let me clarify it and see why. What'd they do? There's one person that they said they should have married you. The Knight of Cups, whoever that is. Yeah, you're not appreciated, girl. Like you need to, that's what I'm saying. Like you're undervaluing yourself with the Star reversed, you know? Let me see, Judgment. Why is that here sideways? Tell me what's going on with those people. Okay. Seven of Wands reversed. Somebody lost their competitive edge. I feel like that's in the dating world. Like somebody's looks may have very much faded. Somebody that you used to be like in love with or something, and they were very egotistical about their appearance. They don't look good anymore. Like they lost their looks, and that's their karma, you know, for being shitty. Let me see. Nine of Cups. Maybe this person drank a lot or had some sort of addiction issues too, but let me see. The Two of Cups reversed, yeah. And unfortunately, they have not been able to replace you in any form or fashion. I don't know if you know who this is. They drink and they think about you, okay? They think about the loss. I mean, it's not funny, it's sad, you know, but yeah, like, look. Then you got this other person here, Knight of Cups. Let's see who this is. The white horse is there. Somebody might send you a letter, Libra. Look, you got a letter there too, so check your mail. see, who is this? The devil and the seven of swords? That's a Tinder swindler, romance scammer. You know what I'm saying? That's who it is. That's under karma. And they used to be real cute is what, you know, they're telling me is that they used to be able to use their looks to like charm the pants off people. You know what I mean? And now they look ugly. Like they're not that attractive anymore. They lost their looks because of their karma. All right. I I don't know. I don't know if it's the King of Swords. Let me see. That, I mean, that king's in the upright, but that's, you know, he's studying something. He's watching something, you know. So maybe he's looking at you, like watching you. I don't know. Let me look at this one first. What's the star reversed? Just make sure you don't have any, you know, cords attached to like some like energy vampire too, because that'll make you really, really tired. That happens to me a lot. I'm bad about that. Star reverse. The Chariots. It's time to move up. You know, it's time for ascension. And yeah, if there is like energy vampire energy around you, and maybe this is at work, I don't know, but give me some more on that. The Five of Cups. So this person is sad, you know what I mean? Or they're you know, in a dark place, in a gray place, whatever you want to call it. And you're not, you know what I mean? But because you have a cord attachment to this person, it's like they're pulling you down with them. I don't know. This is so weird. But I feel like you're moving past this energy. Maybe you already have. Like maybe you did cut the cord, you know? And here's the King of Swords, like, you know, seeing that. Queen of Wands reversed. Oh, this person may have left you for somebody else or like cheated on you with somebody or something like that. I'll look at the letter a little bit more. But the Queen of Wands reversed, that's jealousy, you know, but that's also like they might have ended up with a toxic karmic, you know, partner or something. And they're looking at you like, damn, I had the star. You know, I had the whole star in my hands, and I'm sitting here with this mean, toxic, nasty swamp thing person, and, you know, my life is miserable, and it's because I screwed it up, you know? That's what they're feeling like. Let me see. Tell me about work. What does she need to know about work? I feel like you're going to change careers soon. And I will look at that letter. Hang on. Because work is draining you too. Three of Pentacles reversed, the Moon. Let me see. I'm getting tired just looking at that card. Like, damn, I feel drained just thinking about your job. Like, what the hell? The Ten of Swords sideways. Yeah, you gotta, oh my gosh. I mean, maybe they're gonna try to keep you. Four of Cups reverse. I don't know. I'm just feeling it like very lackluster about work in general. You know, like I mean, we all have to do stuff that, you know, to make money so we can eat. You know what I mean? But it may be that like you are like really burnt out on just the field that you're in, or, you know, the job that you do. You know what I mean? Like I just feel exhausted. Let me see. But maybe you don't know like what to do next. Okay, so Four of Pentacles. This is what I think might happen, Libra. You might work, you know, for a little while longer and save pretty much all your money, Four of Pentacles, and like start to like maybe step into your purpose a little more, or start something that's like, you know, you might like travel, like take some time off work. It's something like that, you know. Page of Cups, there might be some sort of offer or opportunity for you coming in. The Page of Swords, look at this. News, messages, information. What is this about? The Queen of Cups reversed. it's your emotional state. You know, you feel very, very depleted, you know, because you've overgiven like all of your beautiful energy, you know what I mean? Like it's time for you to recharge, refresh, relax, I think, with this Six of Swords especially. Someone may ask you if you want to come visit them, like come fly out to see them, or go on a cruise, or something like that, like travel with them, you know, possibly, or travel to see them. And you might do that is kind of what I'm seeing. I think you're going to take a break from work. Like maybe you're going to have let me see, either you're saving up money for the next, like, you know, 4 months, 6 months, something like that, and taking a little time off after that, or there's going to be some sort of windfall or a change to your financial situation that allows you freedom. It's so that you don't have to be tethered to this job. You know what I mean? Maybe you're reducing expenses or something like that. Your job is draining you so much. Since you got this job, you've been getting sick a lot. Yeah, the star reverse, that's like sick energy, sure. Let me see. This is also sick energy. The Queen of Cups reversed, you know what I mean? You got some jealous feminine energy around you too, Libra. Oh, Lord. Let me see. Yeah, you know that though. High Priestess, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, I totally feel like you're going to go into something more in the spiritual field, Libra. Totally. Like, I'm sure of it. I feel like somebody maybe wants to start a business with you, or you have some sort of idea, you know, something in its infancy. But I think that you are going to really be changing careers, you know. And again, it may not be exactly right now, you know, but you're being called to a higher purpose with the Hierophant here. This is like, you know, this is, again, it's living in your purpose, you know what I mean? Like doing what you were called to this earth to do. You know, you weren't put here to compete with, you know, office rats, you know what I mean? Like that's not your purpose, you know, like your purpose is big. It's much bigger than that, you know? So I guess just know, you know, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Again, I don't know. Tell me how her financial situation is going to change to allow for this, you know, change to occur. The Lovers reversed, the Sun reversed. And then the Five of Pentacles. I almost feel like you're just going to be like, I don't need luxuries in life. You know what I mean? Like I can live without, you know, something, you know what I mean? It's like you're cutting expenses, you know. And yeah, I know, I can see it. Somebody watches you with great envy, my dear. You know, evil eye, that's another thing that'll make you sick, you know. Make sure you're protecting yourself, or however you do that, and do a cleanse, do an egg cleanse. I need to do that too. Let me see. What's this letter about? Tell me about the letter. Girl, somebody is sorry. Okay, they're sorry, but they're not apologizing, but they really want to see if they have a chance at coming back into your world. Knight of Cups reversed, okay? They screwed up. Page of Cups sideways. It's like they want to say they're sorry, but this is somebody that has a hard time with that, you know, like they have a hard time admitting they were wrong. But whoever this is, this person was wrong, you know what I mean? They were wrong on every level, you know, that you can be wrong. So, you know, it's up to you whether or not you want to deal with them. I feel like you have this person blocked, so the only chance they have to communicate with you is like literally physically writing a letter and putting it in your mailbox or something, or mailing it to you. Let me see. All right, give me just a couple more messages for Libra, please. Wow. So I'm going to put them back in, but Death and the Three of Swords fell out. Huh. What's that about? Actually, I'll read on them. Just what is it? You're moving on up. That's what it is. Oh, look at this, Libra. So it's transformation. You're getting out of this, like, you know, this gray, like heartbroken energy. You're moving forward. Again, there's something either online you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, girl, but it's something, right? So let's say you have a YouTube channel. It's like you get found, you get picked up. You know what I mean? I did, Cadence. Hanged Man is like, again, there's an idea here, okay? And it comes from you having been in this stuck position. You know what I mean? It's like you wouldn't have had this idea if you weren't in the position you're in right now. You know, like you had to be there, and you'll see why. And then the 10 of Pentacles, look at that, girl. I mean, that's money, abundance. You know, it could be a gift from, you know, God. It could be like a lottery win, or it could be I feel like it's your idea, your creation, something that you're putting online, okay, is making a lot of money. All right, so start thinking about, you know, what you're going to be putting out there, because I seriously feel like you're going to make a lot of money online. I don't know if it's you putting you like out there, like talking, or if it's you making something and selling it or something like that. But it's going to free you from this, you know, rat race that you've been in this competitive energy, so that you can move up and out of that whole environment, you know, because it's, you know, it's just not a good, it's draining the hell out of you, you know. Sun reversed, the 5 of Pentacles. It's you know, it's just sucking all your light, you know, taking away your life force. Like your light is intended, it's needed, you know, at different places right now. It's not to be wasted on that, you know. That's so funny, Cadence. So your card, did the cards tell you to do an egg cleanse too? I don't know why I thought of that. Like I didn't think of it earlier or anything. Like I wasn't like planning on it. And then, yeah, it just came out of my mouth. That's super funny. Okay, Libra, that's what I've got for you, Sunshine. Thank you so much. Okay, I think Val is next. And I think Val might have put her question, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, so Val's question is, what would be the outcome if I went to apply working at REIGN, R-E-I-G-N? Okay, let's see. Okay, so Val wants to know what the outcome would be if she applies to work at REIGN. All right, let's see. Okay, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors. This reading is for Val. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. All right, what's going to happen if she applies at REIGN? Okay, so the Knight of Swords, 2 of Swords reversed. 9 of Pentacles. I think you should do it. I mean, it looks like you would probably get the job. The 9 of Pentacles is, you know, it's about money. It's about being like financially independent, making enough money to like support yourself, and, you know, to have luxuries. Like it's a pretty luxurious energy. So I feel like you have a good chance. I'll clarify these and find out. Let me see. What else does she need to know? Girl, or I'm sorry, I don't know if you're a girl, but Val, please apply. 10 of Pentacles, Justice, okay? You're worried about rejection. 4 of Pentacles, or 4 of Cups reversed. You're not gonna get rejected. Like I feel like you'll get a job, you know, a well-paying job at that, is what it looks like here. But yeah, no, this looks really, really good. You know, you may have to move. That might be a thing, but or you may be like leaving behind a place that you have like really established yourself, you know, but it looks like you would be moving, like you would be moving for a job, basically, is what that, you know, seems like to me. Is there anything else that she needs to know? 4 of Wands, wow. So this is like setting up a new foundation, you know, like it's deeply rooted. things. So you would be there for a long time. Like you'd probably work there for many years, something like that. The Six of Pentacles is beneath that as well, and that's also about an offer. So yeah, I would apply. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I totally think you would get the job or a job, whatever the case may be. And don't be discouraged if you don't get, the first thing that you apply for. It happened to me before where I ended up getting a job at a place that I had applied to. It was literally, I applied when I got back from Afghanistan because they had like a defense division in this company. They did some defense work, and I had the clearance for it. So I was like, ooh, let me apply for this job and see what happens. And they never called me or anything. And I didn't expect them to because I wasn't really qualified for the job. It's just that I had this really expensive security clearance. So like, sometimes that like, they'll be like, okay, I can train you, as long as you have the clearance. So anyway, I didn't get the job, but like 5 years later, literally, I was in New Orleans, okay, for my first trip ever to New Orleans, and I get a phone call, and it was this company that I had applied to 5 years ago, and they're like, hey, we have a job open, you want to interview for it? And I'm like, yeah, and I got it, and it actually changed my whole life. So, like I said, don't feel, I never hesitate to apply, just put the effort in, and you never know what's going to happen. Even if you're not perfectly qualified, for that exact position, down to a T, right? They may keep your resume on file, and then in a month or two, something else opens up, it's, don't hold back on applying. That's the way I feel about it anyway. You never know what's going to happen. Okay, that's Val. So I hope that helps you, love. Good luck with that. Evelyn, you are next. Hi, buddy. Come here, my baby. Oh my goodness, my little lion. Hi. You want to come here? You want to come here? What? You want to lay down? He probably wants to lay on this. Come here, buddy. You want to lay on this? Look, I got your blanket. Simon, right here? No? What you gonna do? No, what do you want? Come here. Come here, you can come here. Oh, buddy. He's ready for his catnip, I'm sure. Okay, Evelyn. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Okay, so general reading. You're directionless right now in life. Oh my goodness. I know how you feel. Okay, let's see. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Evelyn. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right. Evelyn, she needs a general reading for guidance, please, spirits. Okay, Queen of Wands. All right, first card out. So she can be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, but she's the hottest queen in the deck. You may not know how, very powerful you actually are, Evelyn. Obviously, the Queen of Wands is very attractive, so you're attracting things. Let me see. Eight of Cups reversed. Okay, something from the past possibly popping back up. We'll take a look and see. Venus is retrograde, so that is to be expected. The Lovers. Wow, Evelyn. So things might be getting pretty exciting here pretty soon. Let me see. It looks like if it's not a love relationship, you may have some sort of major choice or decision to make in life, change of direction. Let's see. Hanged Man reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and the Ace of Swords reversed. Okay, I think those last two cards kind of talk about, being directionless. It's like not knowing what the next steps, are going to be. I think the message from the universe on this is you're exactly where you're supposed to be at this moment. It may feel like you're at a place of stagnation or that things are not moving forward for you, but they will. The bottom of the deck, you've got the Eight of Swords. It's like, you don't know what to do with your life next. You know what I mean? Oh, you lost your job of 25 years? Evelyn, Congratulations. Seriously, I'm very sorry you lost your job. I know that's an extremely tough thing to go through, and 25 years is no short amount of time. You know what I mean? That's literally, I'm sure, a large chunk of your life, you know? But you are free. You know what I mean? This is literally the universe freeing you. Like you can now do anything. You know what I mean? The world is your oyster, you know? It's one of those things in life where it's like, if you hadn't been freed from this, you probably wouldn't have taken the steps that you're going to be taking, and you're going to be like spiritually led to take. You know what I mean? Maybe you're going to go back and do something that you wanted to do when you were younger, you know? The Queen of Wands, this could be like modeling, or like, you know, something like that. Let's see. You're an empath, and and I'm not, if you're not imagining it, a medium. You're not imagining it. You're not crazy, Evelyn. Don't worry. I can only imagine how. I feel like I'm an empath too, you know, but I've gotten really good at being able to. I think it's because I was raised to let go, you know, of things when I need to let go of them. It has been like almost a survival mechanism for me. So like, I don't get like attached. I'm not going to say that. I used to get attached to jobs and stuff, and I stay for, you know, years and years, even though I hated it, and, you know, stuff like that. But now, like, I don't get attached. Your sun is in the 12th house at 12 degrees and 12 minutes. Holy cow. I wonder what that means. Your job was your second home. Oh, Evelyn. So yeah, you had a whole life built around this. I mean, let's clarify some of these cards here, because I think that you're not seeing, again, you're grieving a loss, you know. 25 years, again, I'm sure these people were like family to you. You cared about the company, you know, you put a lot in at 25 years, you know, you can't help but do that, right? But I feel like, again, this was the universe. You know, we don't know what's kind of coming up around the bend, right? I think everybody, I mean, unless you've been living under a rock, you know, everybody is feeling this shift. You know, there's something happening, you know, and it's not just the feeling in the air. There's physical evidence of this. You know, the Earth's core is rotating backwards, you know. Things are changing, right? Like it's something's going on. We don't know what it is, you know. Some of us do, some of us don't, you know. It just depends, but nobody knows who's right for sure yet, you know. I just think that we're being positioned. I mean, you know, I'm in a very precarious situation myself, you know, work-wise. And this whole time, you know, with losing the store and all of that, as heartbreaking as it was, I was able to go, you know what, the universe is positioning me to be exactly where I'm supposed to be. And I kid you not, Evelyn, like my journey has been so interesting. You know what I mean? Like it's not been easy, you know, like it's stressful. Don't get me wrong. It's very, you know, stressful, but I can't imagine having not gone through this journey. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm being positioned into place. Like I enter people's lives for a reason. And exactly, life is never easy. It's not. But you know, you've got a purpose here on this earth too, that maybe it's time to like tap into, you know. I would look at this as like an incredible opportunity to really figure out what you really want to do. You know what I mean? Like what makes your heart happy, you know? What makes Evelyn, you know, leap with joy? What is it? And do that, you know? Or at least try to, you know, why not? What else are you doing? You know what I mean? It's time to like really think about living your best life on this earth, you know? Like doing what you came here to do and like enjoying, you know, the time that you have here, you know? Let's see. Yeah, this set you free. You were, you know, King of Pentacles. This has to do with, you know, this job was like structure. It was like family. It was like, you know, it was your routine, you know. King of Pentacles, he's very structured, very, you know, safe, you know what I mean? That type of energy. And now it's like you don't know kind of like which action to take next. I feel like you're going to go do something that you wanted to do when you were younger. 8 of Cups reverse. Let's see. Look, Eight of Pentacles reversed. Maybe something that's not even, it's something that you maybe didn't even consider could be work, right? Kind of like I used to be with tarot cards, right? Like I never imagined I would build a company off of this. You know what I mean? This was my party trick. This was, I kept my tarot cards at my desk at my office job, you know? But I ended up building a whole empire out of it. You know what I mean? And you can too. And that's the whole point. The Wheel of Fortune is here. This is, fated, you know, this is fortunate for you. You can't remember, and that's probably what this period is. It's you resting, you know what I mean? It's you getting back to a place where you're even finding like what you loved, you know what I mean? Again, or realizing kind of what you love, you know what I mean? Let's see. Hi, Simon's excited. He's chirping around. Look at this. You have a divine purpose, girl. You're a healer, okay? Temperance card, the Earth Angel energy, all right? Maybe, and this is, look, it's coming out with the Lovers. Look at all that angelic energy. Evelyn, this is not to be wasted. You know what I mean? This is not to be wasted. We don't waste this. And you didn't, you know? You served your purpose at the job that you were in, you know. That was obviously part of your journey. It was a part of your life for 25 years, you know. It was meant for you to do that, for you to be there. But now it's like it's meant for you to spread your wings and really expand, you know. I mean, what do you like? Like, what's your, I don't know, like what's the one thing that you could, like, you know, talk to me for an hour about and not get bored, you know? Whatever that is, that's super interesting to you. For me, it's spirits, you know, it's ghosts, it's spirit work, and the, you know, the alternate dimensions, you know. I think that's so fascinating. Let's see. You're gonna end up doing something that's not conventional. The Hierophant reversed. It's cute. The Hanged Man reversed. See, this is like, okay, so you're free. Like, okay, universe set you free. And it's like, now what? You know, you may have a couple of options. Maybe you're going to try out a few different things, you know. You like to talk about the spirit world? Hey, we're getting on track. Okay. Like, I'm seeing it, girl. I'm seeing it. You know, there's something, maybe you're into divination, right? Maybe you're into, something along those lines where you communicate with the spirit realm, you know. And maybe that's what you're going to do, is like study that, enhance those skills, maybe even start doing that, like, you know, for a hobby or professionally or something along those lines, you know. What is it that really piques your interest? You know what I mean? You're going to make money at it too. Queen of Pentacles. You will be taken care of. The universe is going to take care of you financially during this whole process. So you maybe, you know, hopefully you got a severance or whatever the case may be, or you're, you know, you're in a place where you're in a good shape financially. Because if you're not, you will be. Either that, or you're going to make money off of, you know, doing this new thing, you know, this thing that you're supposed to be doing, this unconventional Hierophant reversed, unstructured thing will make you money. Let me see. You've been worried, yeah. Oh, you're a Taurus, of course. But because you're a Taurus, that probably means that you prepared for this, you know, day, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Tauruses are typically, I've never known a broke Taurus. Well, they go broke sometimes a little bit temporarily. Like Trisha Paytas is a Taurus. She's a YouTuber, but like, so she used to go broke a little bit. But you know, Tauruses for the most part, but then she'd have money like the next day. You know what I mean? Like she'd be buying another Mercedes. So yeah, she was interesting to watch from a financial perspective. But you know, Tauruses, the ones I've known anyway, have usually been, you know, they're prepared for things like this, or they prepare for things like this, you know. You see paths for others, but you're blind for yourself. Have you asked the spirits to, well, you're asking them now, obviously, but, you know, I'm trying to think how to tell you to get on this path, or how to get on your path. for me, it was just a natural gravitation. What it was New Orleans is what put me on this path, but it was going there, you know, and I traveled there for work. My work sent me there to go to this like academy so I could get promoted, you know. I was getting like a certification, and I walked into Marie Laveau's House of Voodoo on the way back from dinner on the night before the test, and asked them if they had anything that could help me pass a test. And they gave me a little crown of success talisman, and that sealed the deal for me. So, you know, it was like I was there for my work, my job, but it still led me right where I am right now. You know what I mean? It still led to the Lover's Conjure, you know? I thought my path involved someone, but have learned it probably doesn't. I can look at that for you, Evelyn, if you want. But either way, you know, they have a path too. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't, you know, wait for people, but I don't let people dictate my path anymore. You know, I used to, but now, either they're gonna come with me on my path or they're gonna be left behind. You know, and that's how it goes. You know what I mean? So, but I wouldn't, you know, don't hold back on anything because of anybody's, you know, decisions except your own, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. Evelyn, you look at this. As soon as I say this, the Empress comes out. So I mean, this is the divine feminine energy, right? Like, I feel like you're gonna own a company, you're gonna start a business, you're gonna have an empire, okay? And you know what else the Empress has? An emperor, if she wants one, you know? You know, she's got her whole empire, you know? And that's kind of what starts this. Tell me what's going on partner-wise. I know how you feel though, Evelyn. It's lonely. I get it. Marriage. Four of Wands. Okay. So, this is what I would do with the Empress too, okay? And it came out on top of the Ace of Swords reversed, which means you don't see it, you know? It's probably that you just can't foresee things for yourself, you know what I mean? And that's it. You can psychically see, you know, for other people, but not for your own path. But you have this coming. Maybe for some reason it's blocked. Maybe it's like your third eye is blocked for some reason. This can be due to like conditioning, you know, from religion, or, you know, just conditioning in society. We're conditioned not to rely on our intuition, not to, you know, foresee things. They don't want us using these powers. You know, they're very powerful. And if everybody knew they had them and used them, obviously the world would be a different place, you know. But, thank you, Evelyn, so much. Yeah, that's so true. That is literally what I worry about every single day. I do. I do. I want her not to have to suffer like I did, you know, in life. So thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate that. I can too, Evelyn. I can. I'm telling you, I know that somebody upstairs has my back. You know what I mean? They've had my back the whole time. And, even though life's not easy, it's somebody is watching this and involved, you know. It's it can't be, you know, it can't be the way that it was when I was a kid, because she has me, you know what I mean? She has me championing for her. I had no one, but she has me, you know, and she will always have me. I will not leave her, no matter what they try to do, no matter what they try to put me through, no matter what they think they're gonna do. There's a 0% chance that I am ever abandoning my kid and not gonna be there for her. You know what I mean? So, you know, they're trying me. Trust me. It's not easy. But thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate that. Anyway, Evelyn, you've got whatever you want coming, and you have no idea, you know, that this is going on. Let me see. You're in divine feminine energy, which means you can have whatever you want. You know, you attract it, you know. It has a lot to do, though, with what we emit, you know what I mean? And it's hard to manifest what you really want when you're not in a good energy space, you know? But I promise you, you're going to be fine. Yeah, you feel like, oh, it's like you feel, I want to say like almost like naked without your job. You know what I mean? It's like that almost, it was a big part of like who you are, you know? Thank you, Evelyn, so much. I appreciate that. Um, you know, yeah, I know that I am. Like I said, it's been made very clear to me, you know, that she's going to be just fine. And so am I, hopefully, you know. We'll get through this, but you know, she's going to have a very different life, you know, than I did, no matter what. And that's, you know, I mean that. That's my purpose on earth. Page of Swords. Let's see what's going on here. Some good news coming in. What's this? As soon as I say good news, but it's like it puts you at a crossroads. So here's what's probably going to happen. You're probably going to get, I don't know if you've been applying for a job or something. Thank you. I do feel better. Good. I'm so glad you feel better. I don't know if you've been applying or looking for work, but you're probably going to get a call or an email, you know, somebody wants to interview you, right? Is what I'm getting here. And so I think, again, you'll have maybe the choice, you know, of whether or not you want to kind of go back into the corporate world, you know, or if you want to kind of follow a different path. And I feel like you're gonna choose option B. I really do. Like, this is gonna get easier for you. It is. It's gonna get. Look at this. So maybe the universe is gonna drop some major coin in your lap. Okay. Maybe you're gonna get like a business grant, or somebody's gonna want to work with you. You know what I mean? Something, but your finances look excellent. You know, the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright as well. Like, you're gonna be just fine, honey. This is the best thing, and I feel like you're gonna see it that way too. Again, it's not saying that it was a bad job or anything, but I just feel like, you know, it's time for you to, yes, something different, exactly, something that really resonates with your soul. You know, and you've spent 25 years nurturing and caring for somebody else's baby. You know, that company, it was somebody else's. You know, maybe it's time for you to have your own. You know, have your own thing. Aw, oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Evelyn. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me read for you. I promise you, you're gonna be great. It's hard, it's scary. I know that. It's very scary not to know, you know, one day to the next, like what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? It's terrifying, but you know, especially for a Taurus, you know, who wants stability. But you're gonna have that. You already are stable. You know, you're gonna have so much more than you could have imagined. I know it. Okay, let's go back to the list here. Let me see who is next. Okay, Sochi, if you're still here. And then Marcel, you're right after Sochi. I don't know if she left her question earlier or not. Let's see. I don't think I've seen her since the beginning of this. It's been a couple hours. Let me see. There's Marcel's question. Hey, buddy. Hey. All right. Yeah, she was in the very beginning, but I haven't seen her since. Okay, I'm gonna give Sochi just a minute. I'm gonna give him some catnip, and yes, sir, absolutely. I'm right on top of that. Let me give him some catnip, and then I'll be back. And if she types it, then I'll do her. But if not, I'll go to Marcel, who's next after her. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Come here, baby. You ready for some treats? You are, buddy. You really are. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Okay. All right. What's this? What is this, buddy? Oh my goodness. What's this? Here. Nucky. Come here, baby girl. You want something? There you go. Okay, Simon. Here's your catnip, buddy. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, Sochi. Okay, yes, she's here. So just general messages. Okay, let's get these cards up. I'm glad you're still here. Oh, she did? Dang it. I'm sorry. I apologize for missing that. You have court this month and even appeal on your own. You've been so nervous. Don't be nervous. It's going to be okay, girl. You got this. It's just court. Just remember, all those people are just normal people just like you. They all have shit in their family. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's just a normal human being. They all do the same stuff. They're nobody special. I mean, they are, but you get what I'm saying. You know? Be confident. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Sochi. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, maybe you're waiting to hear back from something. Page of Wands reversed, you know, Eight of Swords. This is how you're feeling right now. Like, you know, maybe you're feeling like my words won't be heard. You know what I mean? Because the page is a messenger. It's a communicator. So, like, when it's reversed, it's like nobody hears me or they're not hearing me. It didn't come out. Seven of Pentacles, something you've been waiting for, manifesting. Let's see. Temperance. Okay, so this is awesome. This is Earth Angel energy, Guardian Angel energy. You know, you're divinely protected. You know what I mean? Let me see. It could be something you've been waiting patiently for is coming to fruition as well. The Page of Swords, again, it's in the upright. So to me, that's good news. I'll clarify all this stuff too to find out what's going on, but the Five of Pentacles. Okay, let's see. The King of Cups reversed. So hubby might be struggling a little bit. You know, this is very hard, you know, on him as well. Three of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Let me see. And then the Page of Cups. Okay. All right. So this, I feel, these three, it's like something that you've been waiting, you know, very patiently for, is being brought to you. Or, you know, it could be news messages, communication. It could be an idea. It could be like, it's, you know, Page of Swords in the upright is like the truth. You know what I mean? Let me clarify this. What's going on there? Justice reversed. It's the truth about the court case. You know what I mean? Got the Hierophant reversed. Maybe it's about, you know, the Hierophant can be family, you know, institutions, organizations, and corporations, but Ten of Swords reversed. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more. Five of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like, this is the, situation being very hostile, and it is talking about, the court stuff here is what it looks like. Um, Again, I kind of feel like the truth, you know what I mean? The Page of Swords with Temperance, like there's going to be a breakthrough here. Maybe when you go to court, this week, something like that, and there's some sort of like discussion. Three of Pentacles is like, working something out, having some sort of discussion um, as a group, okay? And it might be about like the family structure, um, going forward, right? So, right, that's what I think is going on. Let me see. Seven of Cups reversed, clarity. Something was held back or kept, you know what I mean? What was it? To me, this is what this looks like. I don't want to give too much away on public YouTube, but Three of Wands. Okay. It allows you to move forward, High Priestess as well. So what was being held back, I think, honestly, was the truth, and that's what's going to come forward. But what that does is it results in, everybody, there's forward movement in this, and there's healing as well with the Ten of Swords reversed, I feel like with the Three of Pentacles, again, this is probably putting some sort of agreement in place or something like that, but there is some sort of like a realization or something coming to light, that someone was not fully truthful or forthcoming with information, and that's kind of being revealed, in court, and I think, again, it has to do with, you can see it's the Knight, is a younger person, the Sun is a child usually, so it's like maybe a child not realizing like how impactful their words, could be, or something like that, coming to light is what I'm getting. Or a younger person, not realizing the impact of their decisions. I feel like it's gonna go, well, you know what I mean? Three of Pentacles. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like the truth is coming out. Let me see real quick. And then maybe hopefully this would mean like you're able to keep your money, Um, let's see here, because yeah, it's like I feel like your husband's probably, really panicking over the Five of Pentacles energy, like financial worries, things like that. And plus, I mean, I can't even imagine, how he's feeling. Of course, he's coming up as King of Cups reversed. I would be like that too. Let me see. Yeah, look. So Six of Swords, this is getting out of conflict, out of drama, out of hot water. So, you're moving past this. There's something improving here. Let's see. Look at this. Four of Wands in the upright. Okay. The Knight of Cups reversed. I don't know what that means exactly. Let's see. The Chariot. Aw. You guys might be, I don't know if you're planning to move to a new house or something, but that totally looks like that. The Chariot, the Four of Wands, the Six of Swords. Yeah, it almost looks like you guys are moving to a new place or something like that. Why is the Knight of Cups reversed? If it's not physically like a new place, it would be like, into a place of stability, where you can like invest in like your home. Maybe you're doing like home improvements or something like that. Yeah. Six of Cups reversed and the Fool. It's, it looks like, some relationships, in the family have been impacted, pretty severely, but it's like, you learned a lesson about who, you know, to trust, who to invest in, who to give to, you know, and it's like you guys are moving completely past this energy that's making you very distraught and costing you a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like you're getting out of that um, that energy, and this is leaving people from the past behind. You know, um, I know, Sochi, I know. Girl, I think about you every single day. Like I can't even tell you like how like I can't imagine, you know, my heart just like totally, you know, breaks for you. And again, it's just, you know, she's super, you know, she's young. So again, maybe it's partially youth, you know, not realizing the impact that this would have. But, you know, I mean, there's no way to like repair, you know, the relationship almost, you know, like that's pretty bad. Three of Pentacles reverse, Nine of Pentacles reverse. Let's see. Yeah, it's a Ten of Cups reversed. You know, it is impacted. You know, it's so sad. I'm so sorry, honey. Like I said, I'm so sorry. Let me see. But you know, I feel like, do you want to leave Vegas? So you're gonna have Ten of Pentacles energy coming in. So a lot of people are getting this. It's unexpected windfall, or you know, maybe a job offer, or you know, something like that in a different place. Maybe for your husband or something. I don't know, you know, what the situation is, but it feels like, I don't know, maybe you guys have been stuck in Vegas because of like what's been happening with the court case and all of that. Resolving this is like allowing you to move forward. I mean, I really see like you guys moving, you know, maybe even going out of the desert and somewhere closer to water, like, you know, California, or, you know, somewhere around water here. Let me see. But there's, along with that, I don't know if your husband is in, like, again, I seen like a new house, you know, like almost like a new construction house, or like a remodeled house, you know. Let me see. You've got, you know, Nine of Cups. Look at this. So, you know, I know your heart is so broken, girl. I was just going to say that. Like, obviously, you're completely heartbroken. You know, the Ten of Cups reverse, it's like the family structure, you know, is changing. It has changed. You know, Three of Pentacles reversed is like, you know, it's not what you wanted. You know what I mean? It's not obviously the way you thought things were going to work out in life. You know, it's totally, it knocked you off your, you know, knocked the wind out of you. You know, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, this is like, it's almost like it was so severe that's like you can't even stand on your own 2 feet because of it, you know, like it's that bad of a hit, you know. But you know, I do believe in the future, you know, with the Ten of Pentacles being here, that there, you know, there will be, you know, something good that, you know, that is resolved from all of this. You know, the Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. You know, it's being very, very happy. And the Ten of Pentacles, you know, that's a family card. That is about the family, like being together and things like that. So I mean, if you're wishing for, you know, for that, you know, then that's likely to happen, you know, maybe down the road. But it's just that the paths have to diverge, you know, right now for whatever reason. Well, part of the reason is, you know, Magician reversed, Page of Cups reversed. We have to learn the impact that our words can have, you know, and what we're saying, you know, is very serious. You know, we shouldn't, you know, Magician reverse is manipulate people, lie to people, you know, things like that. There's a big lesson there that needs to be learned, you know, and it's one that, you know, the universe had to teach her, I guess, in this way, you know. I don't know, but I do think that in the future, you know, down the road, you know, there will be peace, you know, there will be family, you know, ness again, you know, with her. I do. I think that you guys will, you know, hopefully, you know, work it out. That's what the Ten of Pentacles would be to me, you know. Let me see. look. Page of Wands, Judgment, and the Moon. So again, judgment is here. You know what I mean? This is like divine intervention. This is the truth being heard, the secrets being revealed, you know, the truth coming out, being brought to light, you know, and you know, things are gonna, with judgment, it's like you're divinely protected, you know, you are, you're gonna be taken care of, you know, that's the thing. You already are taken care of. Financially, especially though, especially, I don't know if you're like, again, I keep getting like there's an investment that you guys made a long time ago or something. I don't know if you bought a property or, you know, it could be something like that, but you have the Seven of Pentacles twice. This is like seeds of intention that were planted a long time ago, you know, coming to fruition now and you being able to harvest them. So that could be maybe something having to do with your finances. I don't know, but either way, you know, you're going to be fine. You know, the truth is going to prevail. The King of Wands, you know, he'll get his life back, and be able to be the King of Wands again. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what he's been like, in a stuck position, like waiting, you know, to step back into his energy, you know. Let me see. Right. It's having a toll on him, you know, because King of Pentacles reverse, he likes to be the provider. He doesn't like to be broke, you know what I mean, or having to pay all the lawyer bills and all this stuff, you know, but that's changing, you know what I mean? So, and it's happening with, again, it looks like this move. I don't know if he's going to get a job that pays extremely well, or there's something happening in your financial situation that's going to be a big blessing for you guys. So it doesn't make up for, you know, what's happened by any means, but there is, you know, at least good things, you know, some good things coming towards you, you know. Oh, girl, I don't even have words. Like, I can't even, you know, there's nothing that can make up for what you're going through, you know. But with time, you know, there will be healing. I do believe that. And like I said, the Ten of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups, this is like the family, you know, dynamic that you wish for, it is manifesting, you know, whatever that means, you know, to you. Just, you know, stay strong to your faith and know that with judgment, you know, you're being divinely led. This is all happening for a reason. And judgment in the upright, very good for, you know, sign for court cases. But this is like, you know, karma. This is what's really, you know, this is what's supposed to happen, right? The truth coming out. He wants to flip houses. That's too funny. Well, it looks like he's going to be flipping houses and you're going to make a lot of money off of it. Let me see. I just saw HGTV. Like, maybe he's going to get a show, you know, or he'd be on a show or something like that. Or maybe he's going to build sets, you know, like movie sets. I don't know. There's something about that. The world, look at that. The world can be like, definitely like seen globally, or, you know, it's a big deal, you know, whatever the world is in this regard here. I feel like he's building movie sets or something. I don't know. Let me see. I guess somebody has to do that, right? Wow, the Seven of Pentacles came out again. Like, how's that possible? It's something that you've been wanting or waiting for, you know, for a while, like something you've been manifesting. I know, honey. Look at this. Look at all these beautiful cards. You know, you've got gorgeous, you know, energy coming in. It's like, you know, and it's been a long time coming. You know what I mean? There is something here that's manifesting for you that's really amazing. It's going to be very positive, you know, for you. This isn't all in vain, you know. My heart is, you know, you have my heart, seriously. I swear to you, I send you positive energy every day, just because your situation is truly one of the toughest I've ever, you know, seen. And I've read tarot for, I don't know, girl, what, 50,000 people at this point, you know? I mean, a lot of people. over the years. And, you know, your situation is one that really, you know, I hold it right here because again, you're going through, it's pretty rough, you know. I know, honey. And that's exactly what I was alluding to. I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to say that. Again, it's such a tough situation because it is, you know, um, it I can't imagine. But, you know, I think that you and your daughter are going to have a good relationship. I was seeing that. I was seeing her older, like around the age of like 18, 19, you know, and I feel like you guys are going to be able to have, you know, a solid relationship, or at least it starts there. You know what I mean? There will be healing in this. There will. And something good is going to come out of it, you know, even though it seems like it's the absolute, you know, worst case scenario. There will be light shown on this. I mean, with judgment here, you know, and I kind of feel like maybe the light is on your family, you know. I don't want to put more stress on this situation, but I kind of feel like there's going to be something illuminated in that situation. You know what I'm saying? That like needs to be illuminated, you know? Right, buddy? See, Simon agrees with me. He said it. Right, buddy? Am I right? Am I right? Is that right? We'll see. Oh, buddy. You're so sweet. He's literally like glowing. What? What? Come here, buddy. Here, come here. You're such a good boy. Yeah. All right, that's what I've got for you, honey. I hope that helps you. And like I said, please know that I am sending you very, you know, positive energy every day. I really am. I'm lifting you up, girl. You need it, you know. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yes, you do, and I'm sending them to you. I promise you that. I am. I wish you well in court. I hope everything goes okay. And like I said, just remember, I mean, it's that judge, you know, that those lawyers, all of those people are people too, you know. They are, and no matter what, you know, what you can bring, I'm sure they've seen, you know, you know what I'm saying? They're just people. Go in there, be yourself, be your authentic self, and speak from your heart. And that's, you know, that's what people admire the most. You know what I mean? That's what'll get you the furthest, especially in court. I try to tell folks that all the time. You know, be honest. You know, don't you know, don't play with the judge. That's not a good idea. But you know, being your authentic self and telling the truth. There's a difference when you can hear the truth when it's being told. You know. And I feel that. I know that this judge is going to see it, you know. I really feel that. Right, buddy? You think so, Simon? I do. I know. All right. So, Marcel. Okay, honey. So, Marcel says, my brother was falsely accused by 2 girls and went through court, and we lost a lot of money. Lawyers proved his innocence. I want to sue the girls or the police. Oh my goodness. Will it be a success? He's not the same person anymore. Oh my gosh, girl. I remember when he was going through that. But that's an omen too. So Marcel's situation, her brother was found innocent. You know what I mean? And it looked real grim for him too. So don't lose your faith. Okay. Marcel, please. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Marcel. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so Marcel's brother. Should they, you know, sue the police, or what should they do? Give guidance on that whole situation, please. Poor thing. This world has just gotten so insane. People lie as easily as they breathe, you know, about anything and everything, you know. He's going to heal, Marcel. So 3 of Swords reversed is, you know, getting out of this energy, which I'm sure, you know, he's been in. This is a whole lot of stress, you know, feeling heartbroken, devastated as well. Let me see, but it's reversed. So I feel like there's healing coming. The moon, okay. Something being illuminated. What? Oh, wow. The Hierophant. Wow, this is awesome. This is ascension. King of Pentacles reversed. Let me see. And the Four of Swords. Okay. What about a lawsuit? Like, could they sue the police, or what could they do here? He's got Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Wands, and then the Page of Wands. Let me show you these. About suing the police. That might not be... The reason is I feel like the courts are going to go back to the finger pointers. You know what I mean? So it's like the police, you know, probably didn't handle it the way that they were, you know, should have. It's rare that they do, but I feel like they're going back to, you know, the people that accused him. Let me see the girls. Okay. Like they're saying, well, the reason we were even involved is because they were dishonest. You know what I mean? Okay, Ten of Pentacles, girl. Listen, I don't know. I think you're in Canada. I don't know the laws up there, okay? But hear me out. Like Ten of Pentacles, I feel like that's where you go. Like that's the ticket. And I have thought about this, you know what I mean? Like, that obviously what they did was not just illegal, you know, but very wrong and has damaged him, you know. If he's got damages like that, I mean, that's, you know, that's a lawsuit. Yes, you can get sued for defamation. You can get sued for lying, you know what I mean? It is definitely possible. And it happens all the time, you know? So yeah, I mean, maybe that's the way to go, especially if they've got like wealthy family or something, go after it. You know what I mean? Ten of Pentacles for lying, Page of Swords reverse. You have to pay for your lies. Like, oh my gosh, Marcel, you should totally, yes, that's the direction I would go. He used to come in my room in the middle of the night because of nightmares. Oh my gosh, poor thing. Well, yeah, he was terrified. I mean, think about it. Like, I can't imagine. Again, this is another one of those nightmare scenarios. Somebody accuses you of something that you didn't do, and your whole life is on the line. You know what I mean? Like, you could possibly go to prison, you know? Freaking... It's a nightmare. It's literally nightmare-inducing. Let's see. Give me a little more information on this. It looks like it's impacted his ability to work or something. The Nine of Swords, this is him obviously stressing, again, about, you know, the death reversed, justice good. So we see that, you know, justice did come into play here. You know, I think also, though, Knight of Pentacles, too. Again, I'm sorry, but somebody does this, you know, assault on your character, King of Pentacles reversed, you know what I mean? And this impacts your ability to work, to make money, because you're in this Nine of Swords energy, you know what I mean? Not knowing if your life is over or not, you know, death card reversed. Yeah, no, that's right. So yeah, I would take this shit to court. I really would. I would. If he has the means to take it to court and sue them for damages, that's what I would do. That is exactly what I would do. Really teach them a lesson, you know? But it's not about even teaching them a lesson. It's about vindication for your brother, you know, about doing what's right, you know? Let me see. He's not working. He lost motivation. King of Pentacles reversed. Poor thing. Let me see. What else does she need to know about her brother? What can she do to help him? Oh, that's the other thing, too. He's going to get it, girl. He's got justice in the upright. It was here, you know, justice for the suffering that he's had to endure, you know, over this whole situation, you know, over the lies. Page of Swords reversed is what it is, you know. So Spirit's like, I guess, obviously his interest in dating has probably completely waned, at this point. The Lover's reverse, he may feel like he's never going to find anybody, or he can't trust anybody, something like that. Let me see. Nine of Cups reversed, yeah, like disillusioned, feeling like, oh wow, Five of Pentacles, poor thing. Wow. I mean, you're championing for him though, the Queen of Swords. This is you standing up for him, for the truth, you know what I mean? Like, you're the one that's like powering through, getting justice for him, um, and getting him out of this situation. I I mean, you can't do everything on your own. There is a point where he's going to have to kind of step back into his power, and actually like take action on his own behalf is what it looks like here. But, Spirit's recognizing very much that you're being a very positive force in his life, by showing him, by restoring his faith in humanity. I think he was at a point with humanity where he was probably like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like anybody, and by you being who you are, this Queen of Swords, like the truth teller, the one that's not backing down, you know what I mean? You're helping restore him, into his power, something like that. Because right now the Star reverse, like, yeah, maybe also it's about reconnecting with like source, with like, the universe, God, the creator, whatever you refer to that as. But I think this is probably strengthening his relationship with, you know the creator, whatever you call that. He needs to have stability to get a girl. Poor thing. I don't even think about stuff like that. Isn't that funny? Like, I don't know what is wrong with me, but like, yeah, I mean, it's to be in a relationship, one should be stable, to be the best version of oneself, at least if you're wanting to attract, stability, you yourself should be stable, yeah, Page of Pentacles reverse, he feels bad about himself. He feels like he has nothing to offer or something like that. And then the King of Cups reverse, he's very upset. Marcel, keep a close eye on him. If he's not like in therapy now, I would really probably suggest that. And I'm not saying that you're not, because you are. I mean, you're the rock for him, obviously. But he's deeply, impacted by this, as anyone would be. It's traumatizing. He has a heart of gold, though. He was well before, but now he's like dead on the inside. Oh my gosh, Marcel. He's not dead. Look, see, this card was literally looking at me, and it's like you can see the, energy coming out of his chest, He's still there. It's just healing, you know what I mean, that he needs, and it's time. But I really think that maybe, again, I don't want to encourage anybody to sue, sue, but in this situation, that might help him feel even more vindicated, you know what I mean? Like, his innocence proven in court twice. This wouldn't be going to court to prove his innocence. That's already done, right? They've proven his innocence, but it's like getting justice, it's like them not getting away with it, even though karmically, they won't get away with it, you know what I mean? They will have to pay the price for this. We may not see it, but it's gonna happen, in their lives, like, but it's like now they also have to pay like the Ten of Pentacles, you know what I mean? Like, now there's actually real tangible consequences, for their actions. I mean, it's possible with the Hierophant here, he might lead a call, you know what I mean? So, I'm sure this has happened before, and the results have not been as positive as his was. I mean, there's probably people rotting in jail right now. There's definitely people rotting in jail right now over lies, you know what I mean? Over lies that someone told, you know? A lot of people, I'm sure. So it's like, it's almost like maybe his higher purpose or his calling on earth is, you know, bringing awareness to this situation, you know? Maybe he's going to write a book about it, or do like a YouTube channel, or a speech, or, you know, at a university, or, you know, something like that. Like he's, you know, maybe there's a higher purpose out of this, a higher calling here. Getting him justice will heal his soul. We lost about 40 grand. Yeah. Yep. Justice and getting that money back would heal the soul, but it's not just the 40 grand, Marcel. If, again, I don't know what your laws look like, but you know, if you're impacted to the point where you can't work, you know what I mean? And you've lost your ability to make money because of the way somebody has treated you, or something that they've done to you, like this, you know, those are also damages. You know, I'm not a lawyer, you know, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what I'm talking about, but, you know, I would think, you know, if I were on a jury, you know, having been in your brother's situation, or, you know, if someone was in your brother's situation, like, yeah, you know, that would totally impact my ability to make money. And I can understand, like, you know, wanting to make that up, you know. Let me look. He's gonna be okay, Marcel. Let me see. Okay. So he's got the Seven of Swords. Let's see. Look. He's getting back to himself. The Page of Cups. It's baby steps, you know, with the Page of Cups. I mean, you know, this was a low blow. Yeah, look at this. He's going to get his strength back, okay? He's a very strong person. You know what I mean? He just got the wind knocked out of him, unfortunately, with what happened. But he will get back on his own 2 feet. You know what I mean? Like, he'll be successful. He's going to get his life back. You know, it's just, you know, dealing with this, you know, I mean, what do we call this? You know what I mean? This is, it's, I mean, you know what I call it? It's demonic energy. You know what I mean? I don't know. These people are effing possessed. I mean, that's the way I look at it, you know, but it's adjusting to living, you know, in that life. You know, you've got to kind of like reconfigure everything, you know. It's tough, you know. You look at people, everything changes, you know what I mean? Like the way you deal with people changes, how out there you're willing to be changes, you know. All of that changes because it's like you see the evil in people, you know. Seven of Swords, you see what people are capable of, you know. And here he is, or was, this Page of Cups, you know, this sweet, innocent, almost naive energy, you know what I mean, that was totally unaware of how cruel and vicious people could actually be, you know. And it was a sad you know, awakening to that. But he's going to get his power back. I think he's going to get to the point, Marcel, where he gets pissed, you know what I mean? And that's what it's going to take. It's like you grieve in stages, you know what I mean? Initially, it's like, oh my God, you know, first thing first, get out of danger, you know, clear your name. But second thing after that, it's like, you know, you have to recover, because energetically, this is terrifying. You know, it's like being in your worst nightmare every single day, over and over and over again. You know, it's relentless. He needs to learn not to trust everyone. Exactly. That's what this was. This was his, you know, rude awakening, unfortunately, to trusting people, you know. You know what I mean? It's not fair. It's not right. It's not okay. You know, but that's exactly what this is. This is how the world functions now, you know. And us innocent, naive, you know, pages, you know, walking around being super sweet, offering our cup to everybody, you know, we really got it handed to us, you know what I mean? Because you know, the universe had to teach us a lesson, like, hey, you're gonna have to be a whole lot stronger than, you know, than a page, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what it is. He will get pissed, and that's what's gonna happen. And that's when you know, that's when you want vindication, you want justice, you know. And he deserves that. He does. I hope he takes it to court. I do, because the fact that, you know, them lying about it, it discredits the true victims of this type of thing. You know what I mean? It makes all of us look like liars, right? And then we can't come forward, we're actual victims, you know, because it nobody believes you because these people lie. They set the precedents, you know. So yeah, it pisses me off, girl. That's, you know, that's a big problem. You know, it is. But you know, there's big karma for that. He will. He's going to embody that strength card. I know it. He's going to get his energy back, and then he's going to come out swinging, you know, and really, you know, shine a light on this problem. And that's, you know, likely why he had to go through it. It is true, girl. I mean, it is. It makes it impossible for real victims to come forward because people like that exist. You know what I mean? They've drugged the police and everybody else through, you know, false court cases and things like that. You know, it's a mess. You should never lie about something like that. That's unforgivable to me. I just, I mean, you know, I don't know. No, it's unforgivable. I can't, there's nothing, and I can't justify it. You know what I mean? I could never overcome that, you know? And I'm so sorry that he had to experience that. That's a very cruel, rude awakening, you know what I mean? But you know, now he knows, don't just go around being that sweet page of cups anymore. It's just not the way the new world works, you know what I mean? We have to be very discerning about who we offer our kindness to, our love, our energy, our support, you know what I mean? It's very important that we learn how to discern you know, evil for what it is, basically, you know, because that's evil. Can you imagine, like, sleeping at night knowing that you had falsely accused someone of a heinous crime and put them in jail? You know, that they were like literally suffering in a jail cell, you know, and you're just warm, snuggled up in your bed. I could not even think of living with myself, you know what I mean, under those circumstances. Never, you know? It's unfathomable to me. But I mean, those people are out there. For sure. They have no conscience, and they don't feel guilt, and they don't feel remorse. They're able to do this with no problem, you know, and that's, to me, horrifying, you know? Yeah. Marcel, it is a horrific feeling to be in there. It is not fun. I mean, like I said, I only have the one experience I have, but you know, I feel like I can relate. Oh, they will. They're going to get their karma. Unfortunately, God, I can't even imagine what that's going to be or what it's going to look like. Listen, Marcel, you know, like I said, some people are so careless, you know, with their karma and what they're putting out there, that they're literally wiping themselves off the grid, you know. At some point, you know, it's got to come to an end, right? And so yeah, anyway, he's gonna be okay, girl. I'm sorry that he had to go through this, but I know he's gonna come out on top. Thank you, honey. Thank you for letting me read for you. I appreciate that. And I'm sending you guys very good energy. You are too, buddy. That's so awesome. Oh, you're so good, buddy. Okay. Hey, Jessica. Are you next? Let me go check the list real quick before I read your question. You are. Okay. All right. You're welcome, honey. It will. He's going to be okay. It just takes time, you know? That's a lot to heal from. Okay, so Jessica's question is, I got a tubal litigation done 5 years ago, but now I changed my mind and I want another child. Do you see a possible pregnancy happening by miracle? Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, let's see. All right. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Jessica. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. The Wheel of Fortune was the first card out. Now, the Three of Pentacles did come out with it, so it may mean that there might need to be like, you know, medical intervention of some sort there. But the Wheel of Fortune, yeah, I mean, that's a very positive omen that, you know, that you can, that'll happen. Let's see. But again, you're probably gonna, with the Three of Pentacles, it means something needs to be, worked on or done or something like that. Let's see. So you got the Page of Wands. Possible fire sign child is what I'm thinking. The pages are usually kids in this situation. So yeah, fire sign child, Aries, Leo, Sag, or just a very energetic, spunky, kid, maybe a girl as well. Let's see. Oh, Jessica, 10 of Pentacles, look at that. And then look, a little girl right there too. I totally think you're gonna have a little girl. I really do. I really do. Okay, what else does she need to know about this? King of Wands reversed. Hold on, we'll clarify it and see. The Lovers reverse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what I think this means, and I'll clarify these, but I think these two together might mean that the baby is not conceived totally naturally. You know what I mean? I hope I'm saying that correctly. So to me, it seems like maybe there's going to be, like, again, medical intervention. Like maybe you get your tubal ligation reversed, or you know what I mean, or you might do like IVF or something like that. Something. I'll clarify this and see, but it might not be conceived through conventional means. How about that? All right, let's see. Look at this, the Four of Wands. And then Seven of Swords reversed. I wonder what that means here. So the Four of Wands, though, is the card of, like, family. It could be that maybe you have 4 children or something, or there's four people in your family. Again, I see a girl. You got the Five of Pentacles. So someone may have told you, and this might have been true in the past, someone may have told you that you would not be able to ever have another baby. Like maybe when you got the procedure done or something, you had to sign a paper that says, I understand that, what I'm doing, blah, blah, blah. And so you're feeling like because of that, like you ruined, any chance of having a baby in the future. But I don't think that's the case. I think there's been advances in medicine, or something that has changed the situation for you. Like, there's something has changed since you had this procedure done that maybe you may know about it now, but that would like apply to you. But I really feel like you're gonna have another baby. I do. I really do. All right, let me get some clarifiers here. Tell me about the Page of Wands. What's this? So then in that situation, the Seven of Swords the deception would be that you would not be able to have a child. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't actually accurate. That's why that came out. Yeah, see? Getting your tubes untied or whatever to a sword reversed. Possibly. Let's ask that directly. Let's see. Would she need to get a reversal? Let me grab this deck because it has all the cards in it. All right, would she need to get a reversal? Oh, maybe this is the King of Wands with the Lovers reversed. Is hubby not on board? Oh no, oh you poor thing. Let me see. I think, so this is the way I think these are reading. So a lot of times when we talk about medical stuff, and remember, I'm not a doctor in any definition of the word, okay? I'm just a tarot card reader. I don't know anything. But a lot of times when I see these swords, I see injections, you know? So that's what I was thinking. He wants a girl. That's so cute. So then the Four of Pentacles in this case would be like maybe, you know, having like hormone injections, and then like, don't they like go in and like harvest, you know, your eggs to do IVF and then reimplant it, you know, into your uterus, something like that. I think that may be the route that you go. It's possible though, because you do have the Two of Swords reversed. So this would be like reversing a blockage, you know, opening something back up. So it is possible, but I just do think you may take also hormone injections. Maybe you're going to go, let me see. King of Cups reversed. Yeah, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands, Queen of Swords reversed. I don't think that you're going to have surgery. So Queen of Swords being reversed would say, you know, and I guess it's what you depend on surgery. But if reversing that procedure would mean that they would need to like cut you open in some way, I don't think that's what's going to happen. It looks more like it's, I think IVF is what this is. You have four. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to have to do one. I'm just feeling like maybe not, you know? Yeah, Queen of Swords reversed. I feel like that you, Queen of Wands, like there's another action that you can take. There's something else with the Eight of Wands that you can do. You know what I mean? That maybe, again, this might be a relatively new like medical procedure or something. King of Cups reversed. Let's see what that's about. The Queen of Wands again. Let me see. Temperance reversed. What do you think, buddy? Yeah, I'll look, let me look and see how soon. Okay, Six of Pentacles first. Again, I don't think you're going to have surgery, if that's what that entails, you know? It just doesn't feel like it to me. It feels like it's something easier that might just require some injections or, you know, something like that. Your doc told you that you can do a reversal. The reader told you can't. Oh, well, girl, go with your doctor. I mean, for sure. I don't think that you can't, like, I don't think that you are, that you're unable to, you know what I mean? I just don't think that maybe you're going to have to, you know? Like you could have it done if you wanted to, you know, like it's possible. That's the way I read it, but that you won't necessarily need to, you know? I don't know if they would need to do that or not. Let's see. So how soon? Okay, can you give me any indication of timing? Spirit, thank you. Dang, the Queen of Wands came out again. That's crazy. That was 3 times. The Knight of Cups reversed. Okay, so maybe you've been trying for like 9 months or 9 weeks or, you know, something like that. It may be like 9 months or something too. You know, there's anxiety around it, but it's like you feel like you've been waiting forever. You really, really, really want this. You know, there's something that's like, you know, keeping you up at night, essentially. And then, you know, you've got the white dove here. So this is, you know, again, it's what you've been waiting for. And then you've got the Ace of Swords. So Ace of Swords, you know, is air sign energy. So it can be like, you know, in the time of Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. Let me see, indicator of timing. Then the number 9. Let me see, there are some numbers on this card too. I don't know. All right. Oh, too funny. 5 of Swords. Yeah, you guys are like ready for this. 5 of Swords. It's like, you know, again, it might take a few tries or something, you know. 3 of Wands reversed, and the 4 of Swords with the Ace of Wands. So 2 aces. Okay, here's what I got. So either you're gonna have injections or some minor, you know, procedure done or something like that, and you're supposed to wait for I think 3 months, or something along those lines. Okay, it's coming up like there's like a period of time where you're supposed to wait, and you guys are both very like restless about this. But there's this like healing period that's like needed. And then, you know, in this card, I almost feel like she's like in the very early stages of pregnancy. And this is the 4 of Swords. So like this could be like, you know, you're getting this done, and then you wait, you know, a few months, or it takes about 3 months, and then, you know, you get pregnant in the 4th month or something like that. And possibly Libra baby as well, with the Ace of Swords too. I hope that helps. You get anything else you want me to clarify for that, honey? That's exciting. Yeah, I think you're gonna have another baby. I see a little girl. I'm telling you, a little Libra girl. Like something about her chart is very Libra dominant. If she's not a Libra sun, it would be like, you know, rising or moon, something very prevalent in her chart. I hope that helps you, Jessica. Thank you so much for letting me read for you, and good luck with that. Okay. You were scared to do it? I don't think you have anything to fear. Let me see. I'll look one more time. No. 8 of Wands is saying, you know, everything's like going forward, or go for it, you know, something like that. Judgment reversed is at the bottom. So I still think that I think you were, I don't want to say misinformed, but I don't think that you're aware of like something that they can do, or some procedure that exists, or something like that. Like there's something that you haven't realized yet, you know. And again, it might be a very new medical, you know, technology or something like that, something that they hasn't been used very widely yet, you know what I mean? But like if you guys, you know, wanted to try it, you could, something along those lines. Okay, Esmeralda Hernandez, you are next. I don't know if you've already left your question, Esmeralda. But if you are here, I would absolutely be so appreciative if you could leave it again for me. Yeah, think positive, Jessica. Like I said, just brace yourself for a little bit of a delay, but just a very small one. Okay, I don't know if Esmeralda is still here or not. But Kendra, if you're here, you're after Esmeralda. I can flip-flop you guys. I know it's late. What time is it? Midnight 42. Am I still live? Yeah. Okay, I don't know if Esmeralda or Kendra are here. Lisa Cat, if you're here, I can take your question. Any of the above. Hi, Sai Sai. Buddy, come here. You ready for bed? He's so cute. He wants me to go to bed. Hey, Kendra. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do yours, Kendra. I think Miss Esmeralda might have gone to bed, rightfully so. It is late. Oh my gosh, Jessica, you're a baby. My mother had her last child at 47 years old, and it was conceived naturally by, surprise. So, yeah, you are not old. You've got plenty of time, I'm sure. Again, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you have much to worry about. I think you're going to be just fine. I think, what month are we in? August? So if 4 months out from now would be what? Like January. And then I was seeing a Libra child, so that would make total sense. Because a Libra would be born, September, October. So yeah, conceiving in January. That's what I was thinking. Yep. You're so welcome, honey. Have a wonderful evening and good luck with everything. Okay, I know, Kendra. Simon! Buddy. He's such a guy. He's so cute. All right. Okay, so you want more insight as to why Josh is into you. Okay. Oh, I don't think you're going to have to, Jessica. I think you'll be able to get around it. We'll see. Again, you got to listen to your doctor. Don't take my advice for anything, but see what your doctor says. Oh, poor thing. Oh, there's Esmeralda too. Okay. All right, Esmeralda, let me get yours and then I'll get yours, Kendra. All right, so what does the month of August have in store for me? All right, Esmeralda. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Esmeralda. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right, so what is coming in the month of August for Esmeralda, please? Oh, wow, 10 of Cups. That's so freaking cool. All right, so that's something that's going to make you really happy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the King of Cups turned around in my hand. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, but somebody, I don't know, Esmeralda, I mean, if you're single, this would be a very, very good potential suitor or suitor. If you're not single, this would be like your partner being really, really sweet to you, like doing something very kind or, spending time with family, something like that. There's some happiness here in August for you. All right. Yeah, I'm reading for you, Esmeralda, just so you know. August. Got the Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. I'm telling you, if you're single right now, you're probably not going to be single coming out of August. Three of Swords reversed. Yeah, I'm reading for you, Esmeralda. This is your reading, honey. Knight of Swords reversed and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So, looking at it from like a love perspective, it looks very, very good. Three of Swords reversed. I mean, we could read this a number of ways. I don't know like what your current romantic situation is, but let's just say you wanted an ex to come back from the past, okay, and heal things with you. That's what's happening, right? Or if you have been manifesting maybe somebody new, and getting over like some sort of like heartbreaking situation that you went through, that's what's happening, right? So there's something very positive in your like love, emotional, arena, if that makes sense. something that's going to really kind of like help you heal from some sort of heartbreak from the past. I don't know. Let me see. I'll get one more on this. What is that? It could have been that someone, played games with you, or, they were non-committal, or, they weren't sure about what they wanted, or something like that. Let me see. The Hierophant. Now they want commitment. And again, if you're already in a relationship, this could be maybe going to higher levels of commitment, like getting engaged or getting married or something like that. But yeah, the other thing, if it's not about love, it would be about like family and kids. But there's something here where maybe something happened. Someone was reckless. I don't know exactly what this is about, but someone was reckless, with your heart, or did something reckless and it broke your heart. But you've got healing coming in from that, and stability as well. So again, if this is love, this is totally like getting married or getting engaged, or ascending the relationship to higher levels. Now, as far as money goes, there's there may have been some financial issues or instability in finances recently. Like, let me see. Work might have been slow, like Eight of Pentacles reversed, or maybe you're not working right now. Something like that was causing, like, you to not have a lot of extra money to spend for luxuries or things like that. I feel like something is changing. Let's see. The Eight of Swords reverse. Let's see. You're getting out of some sort of rut that you've been in financially, whatever this is. And this could be like, again, maybe work was slow for a few months or something along those lines, that cycle's ending. And then you're going into Queen of Pentacles energy, which is like stability, like financially. So let me see. She's also the wife as well. The Knight of Cups. I mean, this would be like offers or opportunities coming in. You could also be, again, if you're single, you could be getting in a relationship with someone who is, financially stable, and that impacts your financial, world as well. Something like that. All right, what else does August have in store for Esmeralda? Yeah, sorry. Oh my gosh, the Fool. This is awesome. Some sort of new opportunity for you. Let me see. What is this about? The Wheel of Fortune, Esmeralda. What the heck? This is amazing. Like, this is a very fortunate month for you. I mean, it is the Lionsgate portal. It's a big month. And then the Knight of Cups. I mean, wow, with the Empress at the bottom. That's a really good spread, girl. Again, if you've been single, I think you're going to be like pretty much married, by the end of August. It's something like that. You're going to be really happy. There's good karma coming for you in the month of August is what it is. And that's coming in the form of new opportunities. I'm seeing a lot of new energy for you, like new people, new places, new things, new clients, new energy, not like kind of the old stagnant stuff. Yeah, that's what I have for you, dear. I hope that helps you, honey. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. And then let's go to Kendra. Okay, so Kendra wants to know more insight as to why Josh is into her. Okay, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors, this reading is for Kendra. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right, why is Josh into her, Spirit Guides? The 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands. So I think, well, the Knight of Wands reversed. So he's very attracted to you. The Knight of Wands reversed is like someone who can barely like contain themselves, you know, like it's, you know, I think there's a physical attraction there for sure, but it is not all at all. Either he sees like the potential for you guys to make a lot of money together, or maybe even to have a family together. Like maybe he's been wanting to like start a family or something like that, and you're the kind of person that he wants to start a family with, you know. With the 2 of Wands, let me see. Why is he into her? The freaking lovers. Kendra, what'd you do to this guy? Is this a magic spell? What is this? This is crazy. Like, I don't know, girl. I feel like he sees you as like the perfect partner. Like he really sees potential for like marriage. He's thinking long term, you know? Again, it might be because you're a hard worker or like you have a really good work ethic. You know, there's your work has something to do with this. Like that's what probably like initially attracted him to you. Look at this, the Ace of Wands at the bottom. He's so physically attracted to you as well. So I mean, I feel like he thinks you're the whole package. You know, the 10 of Pentacles. Like you're somebody that you know he could build with. You know, like a serious, stable person. You know, let me see. Watching me. Ace of Wands. Oh my God. Kendra. Simon, come here, buddy. You're such a good boy. And the Death card. I just feel like he's not really ever met anybody like you. You know what I mean? Like this is, you've kind of changed the way he approaches girls, you know? Like, he's not... maybe he's never had like a real like grown-up relationship before or something like that. Like he, you know, maybe he's used to like operating in like a youthful, you know, dating type of energy, but you're making him think like commitment long term, you know, like he's you know, he's thinking about the future, you know, the 2 of Wands with the lovers, hell yeah. But I think he's also thinking about, you know, it's just, it's funny, it's cute. He's thinking about, you know, the future in bed, you know what I mean? Like how that might be too, you know? So there's just, you know, a lot of attraction here. Banana, that's the it's the eggplant card, yes. That's exactly right. That's so freaking funny. Look at this, the Page of Cups flew out in the upright. Like, you know, it's just so cute. It's like, it's just a very sweet energy. I feel like he, you know, look at this, the Fool. Oh my gosh. Tell me more. That's what it is. It's like you're changing the way that he approaches, you know, women or something like that. Because like you know, you command respect. You know what I mean? Like you're a more respectable woman. Let's see. The 7 of Cups. Okay. I think he just wants to get to know like everything about you. He wants to know about your ex. He wants to know about your ex. The reason he wants to know about your ex is not because he's jealous. It's because he wants to like one up your ex. You know what I mean? So like whatever it is your ex did or didn't do that, you know, was on your nerves, like he wants to like almost overcompensate for that, you know? So like if your ex was stingy, let's just say that, right? Your ex never took you out, never bought you anything, just, you know, really stingy, right? Then he wants to like really buy you like nice gifts and take you out to like nice dinners and you know, show like you know, a little extravagance, you know what I mean? Something like that. Like he wants to make up for whatever was lacking in your last relationship. What else is going on with this cutie? It's so cute. Ooh, Justice Reversed. I wonder what this is about. Let's see. What's Justice Reversed? I feel like maybe he doesn't feel like he compares to you, you know what I mean? Nod to Sinead O'Connor, yes, rest in peace. But yeah, it's like nothing compares to you, or like he doesn't feel, he feels intimidated, you know? Let's see. Eight of Pentacles. Again, this definitely has something to do with your work as well. You know, he may make like an excuse to like find a reason to work with you on a project, or you know, start a project just to have something to work with you on. You know, that's what I'm thinking here. Yeah, let me see how he'd be in a relationship. Sure. Let's grab this deck. What do you think, buddy? So the Knight of Cups was like sticking out on the bottom there, but let's see. How would he be in a relationship? Committed, Ace of Pentacles. Hell yeah, generous. You know, I like it, girl. I like the Ace of Pentacles. I can get down with that. Let me see. What else? Stable. Aw, this is cute. Justice in the upright. What's this? Ooh, Five of Pentacles. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so Justice in the upright. Queen of Wands reversed. And Five of Pentacles. I'm going to see what those are. Oh, maybe it's that like your friends would be jealous of you. You know what I mean? Like, because like, look at this. I mean, this is a very committed, stable, balanced relationship, you know? It's like equal give and take. It's a partnership, you know, a true partnership, which is so hard to find for whatever reason, you know? Let's see. Also, though, it's not, you know, it's not like boring either. We've got the Hermit here. I like the Hermit because the Hermit is somebody who like always learns more, who always, I feel like he like studies a lot, like he's studious, you know, well read, if that makes sense. Like he, you know, he's probably somebody that likes to use like Reddit, you know, that like likes to just read a lot. I don't know. It's something like that. But he's not boring, you know what I mean? The Knight of Wands with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. This is like, you know, taking you off the market quickly, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he'd be also fun though, because he's got that Knight of Wands energy, you know, in him. So he's not going to be like an old stick in the mud hermit, you know, just staying home all the time. It's somebody who's very smart and intelligent and can also be alone, which is very important, you know. A lot of people cannot be alone, like at all, for not even like 5 minutes, you know. So he's independent as well. But no, I think he'd be fine. I just want to clarify Five of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reversed. Why is this here? The Knight of Cups reversed. Oh, he was in a toxic relationship before. So he was with a Jezebel, like a real Jezebel. Oh my God. So yeah, he might be a little bit insecure because he may have been taken advantage of before by the Queen of Wands reversed, which is Jezebel energy, right? So he might be a little slow to come forward. I don't know how to explain it. Knight of Cups reversed. He's got excellent cards, right? Everything is wonderful, but he he feels insecure about himself a little bit because of whatever this Jezebel put him through. Let me see. Yeah, that's what it is. King of Cups reversed. Yeah, this was upsetting. It might even be that his like mom is toxic. Maybe he had to like cut her off or something like that. You know, there's definitely a toxic feminine energy around him, and not a current partner either. He doesn't give to this person anymore. King of Cups reversed. He had to like cut him off. So it's either an ex, or it could be that, you know, some people unfortunately have a mom like that, you know. So that could be something that he deals with, you know. But other than that, girl, I mean, look, Nine of Swords reversed, I like it, you know. 10 of Swords reversed at the bottom, that's perfect, you know what I mean? This is not somebody who's out to betray you or who's out to take advantage of you in any way. This is somebody who wants to really build, you know, a good life, you know what I mean? And this is, again, it's partnership, you know, equal give and take, like a genuine partnership, not, you know, a one-sided, you know, relationship. So it looks good. Exactly, exactly. He's been through it too. I mean, any of us that have come out of this, you know, with half of our, you know, I don't know, half of our sanity left, you know what I mean, have been through major shit. You know, it's pretty much a guarantee when you meet somebody that, like, you know, if they've got their wits about them in any way still, if they're still in the light, you know, at any capacity, you know, they've been through it. We've been attacked brutally, you know. And it's a freaking zoo out there, you know, like everybody's trying to attach to our energy, take from us, you know, like, no, it's been a lot. So yeah, I think that he understands that though, you know what I mean? Like, he's been through it. He might even be pretty spiritual, like, you know, believe in the same stuff as you know? Lisa Cat, you are. Let's see where we're at. You're next, Lisa Cat. All right, Kendra, keep me posted. I want to know how this pans out. I've manifested like this. I don't know. I see really good things happening for you. You're always suspicious of people. Me too, girl, and that's a good thing. You know, I'm not suspicious enough of people. I need to be more suspicious of people, because my dumbass is out here trusting people, giving people the benefit of the doubt still, like it's the year 2000. It's not. It's 2023. We can't give people the benefit of the doubt anymore. All statements must be verified in writing. Okay, let's see. Okay, Lisa Cat, Indigo Stars. Aw, thank you so much, Charm. Okay, Lisa Cat, so you would like to have a love reading. What's coming towards you in love? Let's see. Spirit guides, universe, guardian, angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Lisa Cat. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so Lisa Cat. Guys, I wonder what's going on Uber Eats. They sent me a 40% off coupon. I'm like, what? I've been saving it, and I think I'm going to use it tonight. I'm hungry. Okay, the Devil reversed. Okay, Lisa Cat. So this is breaking, you know, toxic ties, or breaking ties with toxic people, you know, not being bound to anything or anyone, not being manipulated by anyone. Let's see, Devil reverse. So maybe you just recently, like, you know, broke free from the clutches of the devil or something like that. Got a couple, well, a lot turned over, but I see new stuff. Look at this. Okay, let me turn these back in. You had the Ace of Wands was in there with the Hanged Man. I do feel like you're gonna get an offer, you know. But let's see what's going on. the moon, Piscean energy, but this is something being illuminated or something coming to light maybe. Secret admirer energy. Four of Pentacles reversed, letting something go. You're letting go of illusions is what it is. The devil with the moon. Yeah, this is like you're seeing people for who they are, or a person for who they are. You're not seeing, like, maybe this person was manipulative. Maybe they had you like a puppet on a string at some point, you know, and this is like, you know, letting go of that perception that you had of this person and seeing the reality of it. Okay, yeah. So that's what it's looking like. Okay, let me see. I just feel like you're ready for like a nice, like healthy, you know, functioning relationship. You know what I mean? The Hermit. It's possible you could have maybe spent some time alone, or there could be Virgo energy going on as well. But again, I was getting this exact feeling. The Hermit's very mature, you know, and he's very wise as well, or she is very wise, however you read this. But you know, it's like, you know which path you want to go down now. It's like you see the light, you know, and guess what? Because of that, the Six of Cups energy is here. So you've got like soulmate, past life relationship energy here. And that's probably what it was, is like you had to walk this path alone, you know, to learn the lessons that you learned, to gain the wisdom that you gained along the way. Like you wouldn't have gained this wisdom if you had, you know, met the love of your life at 18 years old and gotten married and lived happily ever after. You know, like your life would be completely different than the life that you've actually lived, you know, and the path that you've actually taken. And it's, you know, it's like you're ready for like a different type of love, though. Like, it's like you're ready for a real grown-up, mature commitment. You know what I mean? There's something like, you know exactly what you want, and you won't lower your standards just to have somebody in your life. You know what I mean? Like you're willing to hold out, or you have been willing to hold out, you know, for the right person. You know what I mean? Somebody that allows you to maintain your independence, you know, in addition to having your back. You know what I mean? So Six of Cups, the Hermit. You're getting something's happening here. Let's clarify. Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a couple more of the big ones. Girl, you're the Queen of Wands, like insane. You actually, I don't know what you do for work, but you may be attracting someone at work. Like somebody at work might see you as this Queen of Wands energy, which is like super duper hot. Or it could be anybody, but this card a lot of times represents work. It can be another like group event though too, like you know, if you're on a sports team, or if you have a hobby that you do, or something like that. But anyway, you're in the Queen of Wands energy, so this is like very powerful, very magnetic, and extremely attractive. So let's see. It's like you're hot and you know it. You're a catch and you know it. I love it. Let's see. The Devil reversed. The World reversed. Okay. You do modeling? Of course. See, I knew it. I was like, I feel it. Okay. So, and you travel for work? Okay, so yeah, there was somebody, this devil energy, who you now see clearly for what they are, you know, that has some unfinished business with you, or they think that they do. Okay, the World reverse. Like, this person, you know, this is probably the past, and I don't know, you know, why it's coming up now, but maybe because they're going to try to make a comeback into your life, you know, Venus being retrograde. It's probable, right? Let me see. I think you got the Queen of Wands last time too. I read for you, Lisa Cat. It's so funny that comes out that way. All right, let's see. I just, look at that. There she is again. So Lisa Cat, you are Like, what is this? I mean, seriously, like, yeah, this is like, um, very attractive, right? And again, it's not just your physical appearance. That has a lot to do with it, yes, but it's magnetic energy. You know what I mean? You're being seen by multiple people as like, you know, very, very, very attractive. And you're also being seen by this devil, you know, in the background here, who knows that you're very, very, very attractive and knows how people see you and is like wanting to weasel their way back in, is what I'm getting here. I don't think you're going to let them. Let me see. The world reversed. The Knight of Cups. So, you know, it's, yeah, coming forward, asking you out. I mean, again, I don't think this is somebody that you've already dealt with, I believe. I don't think that you're going to go for it. Like, you've ascended past this and you've healed from this relationship so that this person does not have the power. Simon! They don't have the power over you that they used to have. You know, they used to be able to, like, they had you like wrapped around their finger, you know, and now it's like, no, like, you see exactly what they are. You have no question about, you know, what you want to do with them, which is really probably not much. But I think they're going to try to lay it on really thick, you know. That would be like extravagant gifts or, you know, I know. Thank you so much. That's Simon. He's my little buddy. All right, the moon. What's the moon about? Letting something go. Four of Pentacles reversed. Again, that's letting go of the illusion. It's just reiterating that message, I think, from earlier. But let's see what else about this. Two of Swords. I mean, it's possible you have like two options coming in, but maybe you don't know where to go from here, you know. Let me pull, I'm going to pull a card on each side of that card, like in one hand and in the other hand. I just get a very strong feeling, though, that somebody's really going to try to manipulate you. You'll know who this is if they come back around. Just know that whatever they've concocted, whatever they've come up with is very, is a good one. You know what I mean? Like, they put a lot of effort into trying to gain your attention or affection back. But the reason that they, you know, in one hand, it's like maybe this was third party, maybe this person broke your heart, you know, they cheated on you. But in the other hand, let's see. You want to get married, or you want to have a victory with this person. You know what I mean? Like, you want, there's possible public recognition associated with this. This could be like a celebrity, okay, that or something like that, that if you date this person, then you're kind of like, you know, you're famous by proxy. You know what I mean? It's something like that. You know, not to say that you're not already famous. Who knows? You could be, right? But this could be somebody that, you know, can open a lot of doors for you. Six of Wands, it's somebody that has a lot, you know, to offer in some way that's very, very tempting to you. So this, again, you know, maybe they own a modeling agency, maybe they are, I don't know, Steven Spielberg, you know what I mean? I don't know, you know, like what the deal is with this person, but it's possible that that is tempting you to kind of like give this maybe another shot, you know. Two of Swords, it's like, I don't know what to do here. It's tempting. Let me see. Oh. Okay, so it's a whole stack that turned over, but the Seven of Swords reversed is like lies, you know, deception. Again, remember, Spirit really wants you to know that this is not real. You know what I mean? Like, whatever this person is promising you, don't fall for any tricks or any manipulation, because there is deception associated with this situation and this person. Even if they come to your door with a suitcase full of, money, you know what I mean? There's still something sneaky about this. Yeah, really selfish to say the least. They want to control you. I mean, they want to have you like this, a complete, they want to have full control of your life. And then they want to go out and have, third party situations, whatever they're doing. It's selfish, it's somebody who makes you very dependent on them, and then, on their energy, and then yanks it away, you know what I mean? Or, treats it with carelessness. The thing is, this person has pull or power or access, to something that's very tempting. I feel like you're letting it go though. Four of Pentacles reversed. Like I said, even if they're offering you like $1 million contract or something like that, you're like, no, I'm good, thank you, because you don't want to be associated. You don't want to do deals with the devil. Like, that's really what it is. Let me see. The Four of Pentacles reversed. And it's smart because the deal wasn't even real. You know what I mean? There was deception. Totally. Tower reversed. You're avoiding a disaster. You are. By letting something go. And it's maybe something of like financial gain, material gain, something like that. But the universe is going to reward you. The Hermit. Seriously, going to reward you with a really amazing person, which of course you can't even put a dollar amount on, right? So by letting this situation go, you're being rewarded with this Six of Cups energy, which is like a past life relationship. So, I mean, that's a really lucky find in life to find someone that you resonate so deeply with that you feel like you've known them in past lives, but that's what's coming in for you, the soulmate. And like I said, it's somebody that'll have your back, that really will encourage you to grow and, nurture you and, lift you up instead of trying to, keep you very, very small or very, very under control, This is somebody who wants you to flourish. Okay, there's some drama. Five of Swords. Girl, this is getting good. I'm telling you. This could be like a whole episode of Days of Our Lives because you've got the Five of Wands. So this is competition. So that's what's happening. You have a new person, okay, coming in. Yep, soulmate energy. But guess what? He's watching. This one finds out about it, Five of Swords, and he may even try to start some conflict. I hope he doesn't like pop up in public or something, because that's kind of what this five is very petty energy. So this person may like, I don't know, start a smear campaign or, interrupt your dinner or something like that. If you're out on a date, it's something like that where it's really stupid and petty and immature, but they're jealous, they're mad because they wanted to control you. Three of Pentacles. Okay, so look, you're going to land a new gig or a new contract. This is the other thing I was going to say. If you gave up this big contract, right, with this person, this devil energy, because you didn't want to be doing deals with the devil, you didn't want to be tied to any toxic energy, the universe saw that, you know what I mean? Not only did you avoid disaster, now for this person, they have tower energy. So, I mean, they could be going through something really intense in their life that you're avoiding entirely, but you're going to be rewarded with some sort of new work or contract or, victory here. You give up already? No, don't give up. You have love coming in, girl. No, don't give up. Like, seriously, you have the Six of Cups. Like that's serious. That's a beautiful relationship. It's somebody again that has your back, but this devil energy from the past is like watching you move on and is not happy about it. That's the problem. The past person, yeah, please do. Look, if you're single now, I don't think you're going to come out of August single anymore. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Let me see. Tell me more. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so again, I keep seeing, and I know you asked about love specifically, but this is probably related in some way, I'm guessing. But this is, you're landing a new work, you know what I mean? This is all work stuff here, and it's modeling work, you know. So I feel like you're gonna get a big, you know, contract, or something's gonna happen, you know, in your career that's like very, you know, very positive for you. Tell me how this relates to love. The Magician and the High Priestess reversed. It's part of what you manifested, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing that you know, manifested a partner that would, again, be supportive of your career in some way. Maybe this is like, you know, you get with this person and they end up becoming like your manager, you know, and are able to like get you really good, you know, jobs or something like that. You know, it's, there's a big reward for this, and it's financial and it's also emotional. It's and it's, you're being rewarded for avoiding this tower energy, this devil energy, for getting out of that. Like, it looks really good. Really, really good. Let's see. You want me to drill down on anything or specify anything there? You just want new love. You have it, girl. Let me see. Tell me about this new love coming in. Let's look at that. Look, literally, it's right there. Look, the Hierophant is commitment, marriage, okay? It could be Taurus energy as well. That's a big Taurus. Both of those are Taurus energy. You're manifesting it. You did manifest it. Virgo, Gemini, Aries, by the way, with the Magician. But you have new love. Like, if you want that, that's what you're manifesting. And maybe it's going to be with this Lionsgate portal. Look at this. The Temperance card could be Sagittarius, but there's something coming to you that's like, it's a blessing, you know, a big blessing. Hey, Jamie. Yes, I am. I can do another one. Yep. I know that past person, you know, probably, I don't want to say they're never going to go away, but, you know, you know, kind of, they never go away, you know what I mean? But no, I mean, they, you know, they'll get the hint. They'll get the hint, you know, once they see you walk down the aisle, maybe, you know. Either way, this is their karma, you know, their karma, and that's kind of what you know, you should know, is that, now they have to watch you walk away with someone else and live a really beautiful life right in front of them. You know what I mean? Because they can't, thank you so much, Jamie, because they can't be with you, and they're the ones that did that to themselves, you know? So part of that is their karma, you know? Thank you, Jamie, so much. I appreciate that. I'm ready for your questions whenever you are, honey. You're so welcome, Lisa Cat. Thank you so much, as always, for letting me read for you. I appreciate the opportunity. Good luck with everything, dear. All right, Jamie, while you're typing, I'm looking on Uber Eats. Let's see. I always do this. I'm like, I'm going to order food, and then I don't do it. All right, what's available at 1 o'clock in the morning? Wawa, the Bar and Grill, and IHOP, and McDonald's. All right, and Taco Bell. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's closing in 2 minutes. All right. Burger King. No. And Miss Jamie, I am ready for you whenever you're ready, dear. You did? I have been craving Taco Bell charm. I'm so serious. Like, I really wish it was open later, because now I really want Taco Bell. But yeah, me and Emmy love Taco Bell. We get, we call it Dorito Burrito, the Dorito Locos Tacos, you know? And then we get bean burritos and chicken soft tacos. We get all kinds of stuff. Okay, so Jamie wants to know, do you see Krista offering me the position over the other candidates soon? Okay. All right, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors, this reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. So the Lovers popped out first, and that's a major choice or decision. And then the Emperor is here. Let's see. The Seven of Wands. Yes, I do, honey. I keep getting like... So there's, you know, here's the other candidates or whatnot, and then you're the one that's like breaking through here. Or they also know, Six of Cups, this is also an offer coming in. I'm trying to see like, you know, about how soon, let's see, might she expect to hear back from them? They think, so... You know, if you're interviewing with them, right, they think that you're interviewing with other people too, that you're looking for a new, you know, job. So you might be, you know, interviewing other places. So I think that is kind of like pushing them to make an offer to you as quickly as possible so they don't lose you as a candidate. Let me see. The Hanged Man flipped over. I'm going to keep it just because if it flipped over, I probably am supposed to see it. Let's see. The Devil reversed. And... what else? Yeah, they want to prevent any other offers from coming towards you, any other tempting offers. They want to block that out, which is what they're doing there, Six of Cups. So I wonder, Six of Wands reversed, what's the Hanged Man? Okay, we have the Page of Cups at the bottom. So that again is an offer. Coming to you soon. The number 4 is possibly significant here because I got the Hanged Man, like this is the waiting period that you're in right now. And then the 4 of Cups is like waiting. So for like, I want to say like maybe 4 days, something like that. And then 4 of Pentacles reversed. Give me one more on that. The 9 of Swords, you poor thing. So try not to stress, you know, if you can avoid it, which I know is impossible, but you're gonna hear, so like here's the pigeon, the dove, the messenger, you know, coming through with good news very soon, like a message of light, you know. So you know, you will hear from them. It's just you know, it's just taking a little bit of time, I guess. But yes, I do think they're going to come through for you soon. She's already relayed the answers. Oh, and all to the manager. Oh, good. Let's see. That's what I was seeing earlier, that I think that manager is what's holding it up. You know what I mean? Like, he's either busy or he doesn't have time to like sit down and like review whatever he's supposed to look at. So I think that's what the delay is. Let's see. Wonder what that means. The 2 of Swords. Oh, like, I mean, yeah, and then the 2 of Cups. You know, it's coming, girl. I'm telling you, I still think it's about, I don't know, 4 days. I kept getting Friday in my head too, but it's coming. I know that it, you know, it drives you crazy to wait, but there's 2 cards here of like a partnership, an offer, you know, a deal, something like that. So yeah, it's gonna come for you soon. I know, like there's not another candidate that's better than you. There's not. Look, like here's you, And here's the other candidates. They're boring. See what I mean? Like, you're definitely outshining the rest of the candidates. Is it really? Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, that's probably what it is then. Friday the 4th. That'll be a great way to like kick off Lionsgate, you know, like and the new cycle, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Yeah, you're the best candidate by far. Don't worry. I promise. They're not gonna find somebody that they want to hire more than you. Nope, you'll be fine. You're gonna get this. Yay! Yeah, exactly. They're boring. They are. Like, you know, this is, you know, you're totally different. You know what I mean? Like, you're different. You're an Easter egg. You're something, a unicorn, you know? Don't find it in the wild very often. Did you have another one for me, dear? Just peeking at Uber Eats while read here. Ooh, Mediterranean. Hey, Simon. Are you still there, Miss Jamie? Did you have a second question? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cough. Perfect. Okay, so you're aiming for a 3.3 right now for college to graduate with high honors. That's awesome. So I can wear the gold rod. What do you see for me graduating spring of 2024? Okay. Okay. Tell me about her graduation from college. What do you see, Spirit? Aw. So the Page of Swords is really cute. This is like, you can see she's like studying, you know, but this is somebody who's, you know, very smart, very intelligent. Let's see. What do I see for her graduation? Like, you're actually learning, you know, the material. You're not just going through the courses and taking the classes. You're actually absorbing, you know, what you're learning as well. Ooh, that's a lot of cards. Okay, hang on one second. I don't know what they are. Aw, Justice and the Eight of Cups. This is like walking down the aisle, you know what I mean? And then Justice, of course, is like, you know, reward for hard work. It's what you've earned, you know? All right, here, let me see. What is coming up for her for graduation, please? Look at this. Public recognition. You're gonna hit your goals. It's hard work, but like you're I mean, this is like getting, you know, recognized publicly for like your high GPA, or, you know, getting accolades, like being, I mean, I don't know how in line you are, but I mean, graduating with honors, of course, would line up with that too, with that card. Let's see. Oh, look at that. There's a golden rod here. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, so there's the golden rod. I think that, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe this. She has one in her hand too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess this is the time of night when things get weird, but both of these cards depict a golden rod. I don't know how this could have happened, but seriously, like, it's so awesome. So you're at a 3.1 right now, but you have other credits not included yet. I think you're gonna hit your goal. I really do. I mean, that's a pretty clear, yeah, isn't that awesome? I know. Pretty clear-cut sign there, in my opinion, but let's see. What else does she need to know? Oh, wow. The Empress, look at that. So yeah, this is more than achieving your goals. Oh, look at this. The Ace of Pentacles is behind it. Jamie, you're gonna do fine. You're gonna do better than fine. Like, you may even do better than you think you are. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna achieve some sort of like really high honor here. This is great. I mean, maybe even like valedictorian or something, I don't know, but there's, you know, definitely reaching your goals, definitely being successful at whatever you're striving to accomplish, you know, and then also making more money after, I guess, you get your degree, is what I'm assuming here. But yeah, it looks really good, Jamie. Good for you. I love to see people working hard for their goals. It's so inspiring, you know. They have highest honor, which is next. Maybe that's what you're going for. I mean, it's possible with all those cards like that. Aw, you're gonna be awesome. Yay, I know. So good. So good. All right, guys. Well, if that is it for the evening, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you so much to everybody that allowed me to read for you. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Charm, for moderating. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. And I want you to have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye.